We might have to change the music. This is a little bit on the jazzy side for Anno. But at least this game, we're going much further back in time. The title is full of sass. I'm feeling full of sass. It's taking everything in me not to grind my teeth. Because I was so looking forward to playing City Skylines. And above that, I was at least somewhat happy with what we had accomplished since we started. Thank you for staging this elaborate ruse so you could be here at the start of the stream. You're most welcome. Yes, I did it all for you, Voxy, darling. It was all just it was all just a scam. Lured everyone in with promises of a new popular game like City Skylines 2, and now I'm going to drag you all back to the lovely 1800s. Well, lovely in this game, not so lovely in reality. I mean, for those of you who were here with us last week when we played this, both Tuesday and Wednesday, because I had such a marvellous time playing it, you will be familiar with what we did. We colonized the New World, but it was a very friendly sort of settler colonialism. A lot less genocide, a lot more giving people nice houses, a lot more booze as well. There's so much rum.
This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Okay, Princess Ching.
A competitor raised a settlement.
She has apparently raised a settlement. What settlement did she raise over here? I did not introduce them to booze necessarily. They had their own booze. Who is attacking my ships? You massive piece of ship.
Their blood will beat while your heart still
Okay, the pirates. There's pirates out here, and we're going to have to deal with them. First and foremost, though, until we can get there, can we just have some peace? You know, a ceasefire. I'll give you money, sure. You can have money if you don't shoot at me right now.
Ship under attack.
Ceasefire now. Unfortunately, you have to dip, Beastachio.
Ship under attack.
But that's a pit. My ships are definitely not under attack right now because I am not at war with anyone.
Ship under attack.
Shut up! Stop it. The ship is not
under attack.
It is not under attack. That was you attacking my ship. Sorry. Okay, the ship is no longer under attack apparently. Let's have a little look-see at our city, our cities, because unlike City Skylines, this game focuses more on having multiple cities, out of which to create different goods and trade between each other. If you're familiar with the Anno series, it is just like all the others. Oh my god. There's 9 transporters waiting. Oh my god. Okay, And there's not... How many here? 7 waiting. We just have too much industry over here. Can I just fit another warehouse in there, please? And thank you. Wonderful. Okay, you folks, spread out the warehouses that you're using, please and thank you. Bloody Rose White Wolf redeemed save. Thankfully in this game I don't have to manually save. That is one of the biggest flaws with City Skylines, is that it doesn't have an autosave just built right in. I think there might be one in the settings. I forgot to check. But in this game it just does autosave every once in a while. At any rate, we haven't done anything to save for, except for call for a ceasefire. So, what are we actually doing right now? I can't bloody recall. We were celebrating the Harvest Festival in Rindhoven. People are chuffed as chips here. I mean, look at them.
Raise a glass to you, Gav.
They're raising a glass to me. A glass. Okay,
Cover your ears.
the concrete factory is slowly producing concrete for us. Cement. Das Concrete, Bibi. This is
What kind of town
an
don't
iron
have a
mine.
warehouse?
There are plenty of warehouses, it's just a little bit far away, but I'll give you another one. Don't you worry, darling. Right there, right next to the iron mines. You're welcome.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
You're enjoying your break away from the masses of people shopping right now. On the plus side, when retail is busy, time goes much faster. That is absolutely the case, Fairy Bites. I think my favourite days in retail were the days where I was much, much busier. Although I did despise the holiday season just because of the music and the attitude. But aside from that, truly, just loved the busyness of it all. So how are things going here?
Your ship
666
has returned
workers.
from its voyage.
The Clipper Swamp Rat has entered the region.
Just say the word.
Do you want to do a little bit of trading with Mr. Eli here? What do you have for us, Mr. Eli? All clay pits, limestone quarries, and bauxite mines.
My lucky island?
Could it? You know what? Sure, Willie. You can
You
have
are generous with your island.
whatever the name of that island was. I missed it. Speaking of islands, let me show you our islands
Predator raised a settlement.
here in the New World. Here is Higo Luego. Not much to it yet. Not much at all. There's no warehouse in range also, so we might want to fix that. How fortunate that that fits perfectly right there. Marvellous. Is that close enough? There's not a road there. Okay, let's fix that. Marvellous. So Higo Luego now has a better warehouse there. Lovely. How are the people feeling? The Honoleros don't have ponchos. And they want ponchos. Do we have enough wood to make them? I think we can. Yes, I think we can make them ponchos now. Alright, let's make them some alpaca farms. Over here in Higo Luego.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yes, but I'll worry about that later. Right now, alpacas are everything. And corn. We're going to need that as well, but let's not worry too much about that at the moment. Just going to extend this out a little bit. And then we will place that there.
Stand aside, boss.
Okay, and that, again, 30 seconds. So let's build another farm right there. And then we'll add a poncho dana right there. And that, it also takes 30 seconds. We don't have enough Honoleros to add a second. Oh no, we do. We do. Okay, let's build a second poncho dana then. Hello, Stormraven, my darling. Oh, hello, hello. I do hope you're doing well. Work has been keeping you away from us, which is terrible. But we do cherish these moments we get with you. And you haven't missed anything. We were supposed to be playing City Skylines today. And there was an incident. The new update, or hotfix or whatever, has only created problems. And the game just kept crashing. Terribly. We lost a lot. So we're just not going to play that today. We'll get back to it later, as much as I would love to be playing it. Our beautiful city of New York will have to go without.
Bring some first.
The sugar cane. I think they want more sugar cane. We'll come back to this later. For now, I'm just going to build a few more houses. And I think they want another warehouse up here. Wonderful. You want to hug an alpaca right now. You do deserve it, Fairy Bites. You deserve to hug an alpaca. Of that, there is no doubt. Can I? No, there's. Oh, there are other skins. Summer Market Plaza. How does this look? Oh, that's very vibrant. Can we? Okay, let's just keep that toned down. The city is not big enough yet for an elaborate plaza. How are things going over on Manola, our capital here in the New World?
Revolution bore fruit.
Apparently they consider themselves to be living in a post-revolutionary society here. They are very happy and believe that they are getting all they want. Except they really want coffee as well. We're going to have to give them coffee. Now, can we produce coffee here? We can. So to make coffee, all we need are beans. We need a plantation to grow some beans. Where are we going to grow the coffee beans? We can grow them over here, actually. That might be a good place for it. Or we might want to come all the way out here and establish our first hacienda in the New World. Because not only are those very effective, they're also quite pretty. It does suck about skylines. But yes, Anno is beautiful. It is a lovely little game, and I certainly don't object to playing it. These people actually, they'll also want... they want to watch people beat each other up as well. We can easily accommodate for that. So where are we going to put... Oh, perfect. It fits right here. Lovely. Okay. Let's put it right there. Time for violence. We love it. We love the violence. And then let's just put some... Sure, let's go with the classic look. Let's put a little bit of flooring in between. Give them some fountains. And then what else do we give them? Just some terracotta flooring? Sure. Wonderful. Go enjoy the violence, people. I know I will. They want a place to beat each other off. Actually, that does actually become a fundamental need later on. We could give them a place to beat each other off later on. But not yet. For now, coffee. So where can we place some coffee plantations? I am genuinely thinking that it might be better for us just to build a hacienda here. But I think for the hacienda we're going to need a lot more bricks. So we shall allow them some time to continue producing bricks over here. And then once they've done that, we can go ahead and build a hacienda. I don't even know if we can build... That is a lot of people needed for that. So we'll hold off for now. How are things in Medellita? They have a lot of wood. Too much wood.
La felicidad.
Okay, they're chuffed as chips, but they do need grum. And unfortunately, this island, it doesn't actually have any rum. Like, there's no sugar cane that can grow here. But we can produce rum in a hacienda.
my humble duty to you.
Thank you for your tithe, good Sir Archie. You'll get a little
Those
head pat for
spoiled
being such a
obreros
good
have
boy.
Never seen what real work is like.
Yes, the obreros never work. We get it. You're so tough. Where is... We need to find... Ideally several clay pits. I'd like to find a couple that are close together, if I can. There's one over here. One over here. One over here. I could make that work. We'll start with just the one, though, of course. We don't have the labourers to have more than one in the first place. So let's give them a little warehouse over here. We will build a clay deposit. Now that's going to completely decimate our our non-existent obrero workforce here. And then this will take another 50 obrero. But I think we can get up to 50 obrero without too much issue. Or up to 100, because these people are happy enough over here that we can upgrade a few houses. Now these people should slowly start moving in. Ideally. Might not. What if I just do that? Perfect. Lovely. Now, they don't have their tortillas. You give me money once and he gets head pats, and you give me money every month. But you can have head pats too, my dear. You can have all the head pats you want. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. We'll leave them like this for a while, and over time, they will start, you know, harvesting some of that clay. I don't have any bellicose neighbours, my dear. I have become friends with everyone. Well, except for the pirates. Willie, darling, how would you like trade rights?
This is a right old coop for you.
Is it? Okay. Good boy.
Takes a lot to impress me, you know.
I just called you a good boy, and I'll throw a little bit of pocket change at you. How do you like that?
You two are getting along.
Oh, look. Bente likes it when I'm giving him some pocket change.
You're trying to pull the wool over my ears.
He does not want the money. Jean, darling, what if I gave you some money?
How could I possibly refuse?
You couldn't, no. Because you're such a wise and gracious individual. Yes, he likes that. He likes it when I call him nice
I
things.
don't know if I'm a good father, but she and Mama are safe. That's what's important.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I can't get trade rights out of him yet. We're going to work towards that, because we want to trade with him. Mostly because if he's trading with me, he's not attacking me. That's the key thing here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Unfortunately, this is not the right music. We have to swap back. This is too jazzy. It's not appropriate for the time period. How's this playlist? We'll see how this one is. I don't know how good this playlist is at all. Alright, Manola. Just keep growing for us, and you'll get your coffee in no time. Now, things have stabilized a little bit over here, so we can hop back and check out the old world, see how things are going here.
Ready for a challenge.
Are you? Alright, well the challenge is getting something good out of Eli Bleakworth. Now, how many fur coats have we produced? Oh my god, there's so many fur coats. Fur coats. Who is collecting our
Just say
furs?
the word.
There we go. Sovereign. I want you to go over to... Where's Flaley? To Flaley. It's right over here. Marvellous. Go to Flaley, my dear.
Take the rudder.
Can I have coffee even though I've stopped growing? Well, you need to have your coffee, darling. How could one function without their coffee break? I mean, good lord, I had like 6 cups yesterday. And that was before noon. Now, I think I see a little star here in Rukadan. What would you like, my friends?
I know it cannot match the gifts of nature, but here.
It's finally finished, my life's work in art. Dare I dream that by accepting this gift, you intend to make it a centerpiece for the world to admire? That was my best approximation of his accent. What's the gift? Give it here, darling.
What a happy vision of your
Sheet music. I see. So if we put up a little bit of a musical pavilion here. It's quite affordable, actually. Is this 5
We will
tiles
be
or
so
6?
much stronger together.
It's 5. Okay, so we'll put that there for now.
Rather have it with roast
No,
potatoes.
Bente, I'm
Yes,
not going to
indeed.
ally with you.
What a wonderful display of different species, all living in harmony.
You mean the people? I mean, it's just tigers and people right now, darling. I wouldn't say different species. Can we build a little bit of paving? Let's do that. Can we actually... We're just going to move you over for a moment. And then we'll put that there. And we can pick you back up and put you right back where you were. Marvellous. Sublime. Any other things we can decorate with? Not really. I mean, we can just put completely unrelated decorations in there too. That's completely an option. Oh, not those then. Where is... There it is. Lovely. There we go. It's made the city a little bit nicer. Because everyone should grab themselves a snack, just like Bloody Rose White Wolf. I don't count as a snack in this instance. Alright, we need fences around here. People can't just be waltzing into the zoo for free. My god. I mean, I think they do actually not pay, but still. Oh, you know what? Let's put a nice little canal. No, I just realised this is the poor district. We don't need to be making the town nice for the poors. What an absurd thought. But we do want to make sure that the poors can't come in and see everything for free. Sure, we'll put a little sign there. It says welcome, but there is a man there who checks to see if you have a ticket. And if you don't have a ticket, you're not welcome. And we'll add another enclosure right there for now. So that once we get an animal, we can put it in there immediately. Now, what are you folks hiding behind the pavilion for?
None other deserves this masterpiece.
You're just giving me another one. Because I built... Okay, I have two sheets of music now. Not sure what to do with all that.
Purest zephyrs raise you.
No ticket, that's a paddlin. Exactly. We have Jasper standing there with his paddle. Ready to get anyone who just wanders in. Okay, we should probably start working on docklands soon. But to that end, we're going to have to move all this fishing elsewhere. Now, we could move it all over here, I think. I mean, do you want to be fishing right next to the industrial area? Potentially not. But, I mean, it's not my problem. So let's just move over here. We'll build another little warehouse right there. That'll be good for the charcoal as well. I think we'll grab another 2. We won't grab all of them. There we go. Fits beautifully. All the fishing can happen over there. We'll get rid of this one fishery. We don't need it. And now, it's time for us to build one of the most beautiful buildings in the game. And this might surprise you, because you wouldn't probably imagine it to be that beautiful. but I love a bit of good brickwork. So, let us build our docklands. Well, actually, we're going to pull this... Well, we'll pull that forward later. So, the docklands here are amazing for both storing and moving goods, and making a profit off of them as well. Colourful brickwork is amazing. It is, but I mean, even just plain red bricks are beautiful. This man is... Oh no, he's standing on a ledge. I thought he was just hovering. Okay, so we need to build modules to add features to our dockland. One thing we're absolutely going to need is we're going to need a depot. We're going to need... What is it? A loading wharf and an exports office. Now this is absolutely vital, is the exports office. So we're going to start with this. In fact, we're going to start with 2 of these. And then... what else do they want me to do? They want me to build a 3rd one. So let's just build another depot. Right? Let's just do that. That's fine. Now, if we go here, we can start exporting and importing. You love a good docking station. Yes. Who doesn't love some docking? So now, we can actually start selling some of these fur coats that we have. And we can trade them. We can't outright sell them. That's true. We cannot outright sell them. But we can trade. So first and foremost, what would we like to trade? What would be good for us to trade? I think trading some bread would be quite beneficial for us. And what can we get in return for the bread that we just don't have enough of in this town? Not much, actually. Grain, in fact. We are low on grain, surprisingly. So, we trade 50 bread for 75 grain. That doesn't seem like a good rate of translation. But we do need to keep the bread supply relatively low. Surprisingly. You might be surprised by that. But if we have it stocked up, then we can't keep producing it. And if we can't keep producing it, we're not making any chocolate. And the chocolate is worth a bloody fortune. Now, what else can we sell a little bit? We could, actually, rather than sell, we might want to buy some potatoes. So, what are we going to trade to get potatoes? Well, it might be worth seeing how much we get for chocolate. So, it's 1 to 16. So if we trade, say, 20 pieces of chocolate away, we're going to fill up our inventory with potatoes very, very quickly. What else can we do here? Not much. So we're just going to...
The fire is out of control.
Oh, goody. We love it when the fire's out of control. I don't know what else we need at this point, if I'm completely honest. I might, however, just increase the amount of bread we're bringing in, or grain we're bringing in, rather. Because we just need a lot of it. And I want to see if I try to sell fur coats for schnapps. Okay, so that's again just a lot. So let's just 20 fur coats, and that's going to load us up on schnapps. Wonderful. Chocolate is good. You are undoubtedly right about that, Bloody Rose White Wolf. Chocolate is sublime, I would say. Too many transporters over here, it seems. Okay, yes. We know that modules... Now, here's another thing. It says, modules actually add an attractiveness bonus. This building is considered attractive. And it dramatically increases the overall beauty of our city. Now, I agree, it is a very pretty building. But I find it funny how dramatically it increases that attractiveness rating. And every building we add makes it even better.
So, trade contracts. The run of it is, the more often you use the same trade contract, the more profitable it becomes.
Is it? Bonza! Okay. So we're just going to have to wait a little bit again. These are not... They're not very important yet, but as we go, he will give us better opportunities for trade. How are things going in Rinthoven? We have too many peasants here, so let's just upgrade a few more houses down here. We probably want to get a few artisans in here at some point.
New orders?
Is there a trade route? I think we need a second ship on this route. Vampire Squid. Vampire Squid, go for it. I believe in you, Vampire Squid. Okay, I actually do need to step away for just a moment to go and refresh my water. So, I'm going to pause this. But hopefully, well, thankfully, it's unlikely to crash like Anno was. Nonetheless, I will leave you darlings on the intermission screen for just a few moments, and we will return for some more Anno adventure. Ta, my dears. Hello, my darlings. Oh, is that the morning sweet I hear? How charming. What a lovely way to... Let's enjoy it as we... Can we... Yeah, let's get the sun rising again. We could just set it to whatever time of day we want. Isn't that charming? I mean, I was kind of hoping. Where's the sun bloody rising? It's all too foggy. God damn it. Alright. Apollo has outplayed me this one time. Just this once. But the city is getting nicer. Just slowly, it's getting a little bit nicer. We have plenty of windows here. Not enough bricks, though. We need to get more bricks. Unfortunately, we only have 2 clay deposits here. How are things going here? This only has the 1 clay deposit, but there is a lot more bricks already present. I am going to take all this, and I'm going to take these up to Flaley. Oh my goodness, Flaley already has plenty of bricks.
Coordinates plotted.
Well... Now, I'm wondering, over here we're going to want to build another docklands. But do we want the docklands? Actually, we absolutely want the docklands over here. What am I thinking? They look lovely here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these little fishing huts, and we're going to relocate them here. There we go.
We're taking every care.
I'm sure you are, darling. Can I fit? I can fit another one there. For some reason I can't fit one right there. Sure. We'll have a little space there. And one more. I'm sure that's enough. Thankfully, people don't have to actually live near things for them to be functional. Hello, Ferret Zoo. This may be your first actual time hearing my voice. I don't post many videos, really. I should do more. I know that's the only content that matters these days on social media, but my god, I don't care for it. It's not that I don't care. Well, it is partly that I don't care for it. I only really watch cooking videos myself. But, moreover, I also just don't have anything in particular to make videos on. let's go over here. And then we could build a docklands right here, I think. You primarily shitpost on Twitter and post model pics of your 3D models. I mean, shitposting is wonderful. Big fan of shitposting myself. Okay, now let's build ourselves... You know what? We could put a sideways dock. I don't know about that. Don't know how I feel about it, all things considered. Although, that could be nice. Let's just, explore for a moment how we could make this all work for us. Also, do we need windows for this? Did I read that correctly? We do. We're going to need windows, which we do not have
Ready
here.
for a challenge.
Does Archie sell windows? Archie, darling, do you have windows for me?
I'm here if you ever need a steady, albeit somewhat arthritic hand to guide you.
No, I need windows, not your arthritic hands. My god, old man. Windows, they're over here. Okay, fine.
Awaiting new horizons.
Ghost, off to Rookadam. You don't know what this is, but it's a cool looking game. It is Anno 1800. It's very much a sort of, well, it's an RTS apparently. I tend to view it just as a city builder myself. But I'm so focused on the city building because it's really pretty. Allows you to make a very nicely decorated town. And not just one, but several. We were in fact playing City Skylines 2 earlier today, which is very much like an ascended SimCity. But we had some severe technical issues with it. Seems a new patch has left it a little bit unstable. So, until we can find out how to stabilize it, we're just going to play this. Is this copper? No, it's iron. So we have more iron here, but I don't think we need more iron here. Apparently my online status is available. I've never played this game online. The boats are all very nice looking. I mean, a big part of this game is about boats. Oh, what's this? This is the... Oh, yes, okay, we absolutely want to set this up. I think we need a harbour master office for that, though, don't we? 90% certain we do. Harbour master's office. Why can't I build that? Ah, it's overlapping slightly. Well, that's fine, we can put that there. You shitpost primarily on Twitter because it's the VTuber social media thing, but your Facebook is also shitposting, but under your real life name. So the acceptable stuff goes to Facebook. I just post everything to everywhere, basically. I'm pure chaos, though. Ah, I was going to bring this over to... Yes, I see. Okay, so you, Miss Travel Agent, you go work here at this harbour, and that should make this more
Our cruise
attractive.
was just as full as last time.
And if we're very lucky, we will see some special guests come by. Now you, Mr. Oyster Catcher, you're going to come back over here. And this, I need you to collect just a bunch of windows. Take all these windows. Every last one. I think 50 is actually enough. Good. Now go up to Flaley.
Steersman.
So this game, again, I know I can change the controls, but it uses the arrow keys to move around rather than W, A, S, and D. I'm so used to W, A, S, and D as the default. I don't think I want... Well, she wouldn't be that expensive. I might just grab her. It is quite awkward, especially when every other game uses W, A, S, and D. Hello, Catenium. Is that Cetenium or Catenium? I've played enough of this game that I can adapt to the arrow keys. Now, thankfully, as it is an RTS and not something a little bit more extreme, you know, buggering it up every once in a while isn't that difficult. So it's just Tedium. I see. Well, welcome, darling. I'm sure I can change it in the settings, actually. Let's have a look right now. Controls. Pan camera forward. W. Yes, don't build warehouse. Pan camera left. A. Toggle company menu. Screw off company menu. Toggle camera right. I can't even... Is that D? Okay. I can't actually see my, my controls. The W, A, S, and D have become so thoroughly worn in that they're completely blank keys for me. But the keyboard still works, so I'm not going to change it. I'm that cheap. Okay, well there we go. I won't get confused again. There's ruins here. The keys have been thoroughly worn in by my very large and aggressive hands. Oh look, they're all taking a little boat ride up. Isn't that wonderful? If I have nail polish, I could paint the letters back. I could, but I mean, I have such muscle memory with a keyboard at this point that I don't need to look at them ever. I'm quite a speedy typer. All those days in online roleplay. So since I instinctively know where all the keys are, I have no real reason to fix them. Talking about my hands, and you're trying to... Well, at least I'm not showing you them. Create a camera that's...
Down, I know you're a tattletale.
What? Never, darling. Although, if you're going to continue to be a pain in my derriere, I am going to rat you out to the authorities. Just out of spite, you see. It won't benefit me, but I hate you now. My god, her attitude. You bet they're beautiful. They are quite pretty. I mean, surely you've seen them before. I've posted them previously. As for what roleplay site I was a fan of, it wasn't exclusively a roleplay site. I mostly did roleplay on Second Life because I enjoyed having the avatar flexibility to create. Especially when I have long nails. Well, I tend to keep them not too long anymore. Just for functionality. At least keep 2 on the one hand short. You know. As one does. Okay, have the windows have not arrived yet. Where are they? They're over there still, I think.
Flagship at your
No,
service.
that's not even them. That's the Endeavour. My god, everything's... Of course, I have it on slow. How are things over
Awaiting
here?
new
We have
horizons.
2 ships here. This is silly. We don't need 2 ships here. Can you? Oh, there's an unsettled island over there where the pirates are. Isn't that lovely? Might be worth considering. I don't know what to do with these ships, honestly.
God scourges those with something to hide.
Harbour activity, plus 15%. Every time passive trade happens at the trading post, there's an option, or an opportunity, a chance rather, to gain 5 tons of weapons, dynamite, advanced weapons, or sales. I don't need those. I don't need any of this. Instead of cement, this building processes clay.
Seems in order.
That seems like a good idea, except for the fact that clay is actually much, much rarer and much more valuable. Brewmaster Bill affects Schnapps Distillery, Brewery, Hacienda Schnapps Distillery, and the Hacienda Beer Brewery. I don't think I need that. That might be useful, though. Potentially. It's a bit expensive, though. I'll just wait. Where's my bloody windows? There's
Just
the
say
windows.
the word.
Hurry up, ghost. You're the slowest ghost I've ever seen. Actually, it occurs to me, one of these clippers can come and see Madame Kahina.
Take the rudder.
Oh. Oh, isn't that lovely? Madame Kahina's... Well, I was about to say, you can pass right under the island, but with this waterfall here, I'm sure it's creating a flow that would make it rather difficult. Also, you know, if your ship has sails, it's not going to go under very well. But isn't it a lovely island, all things considered? The Emporium Exotique. Now, things at Rindhoven. We have 43 cement now.
Every ship.
That's rather good. Now, if I put down a trade union here, and I put our new foreman here, that decreases the workload here. There's only 30 engineers working here. Oh, well, we can absolutely kick up our production then. That's wonderful. Let's really just ram this into gear. So we put that there, and this here. If we could get some more windows over here, and what else do we need? Windows, and that's about it. We're going to need some more clay long term as well. But if we could do all that, get that limestone going, we are going to have a very large supply of reinforced concrete.
New orders, Admiral.
Right, go back here, collect some more windows. Some more windows, some more clay. It'll be fetch.
Ready for a challenge.
I was going to say marvellous, but the word fetch just popped into my mind, and everyone knows it's a fabulous word, so let's go with that. Hop seeds, no, rubbish. Oh, look, an arse. Dog fox, no thank you. Want something more valuable. Oh, this is so common. Well, there we go. Very good. Very, very good. I want that peacock. Alright, take the peacock. and bring it back to Rukadam, which is the big island down here. Yes? Yes. Bring it back to Rukadam. We'll put it in the zoo next to the tigers.
Ready the ropes?
Okay, now, you take all these windows, and where's the clay? Take all the clay bricks as well, and bring them back over here to Rindhoven.
Keep her constant.
And we're just going to create the concrete hub. Fill the zoo with cocks, yes. I should have grabbed the ass too. But there are actually set bonuses. So this here, as a tiger, is part of the Eastern Jungle set. If I put the peacock in there, then I have to get the Eastern elephant, crocodile, water buffalo, and Ktal. And that should give us a bonus altogether. Plus, it'll make the city nicer. People want the city to be a bit nice, and I understand. What are the other animals and plants you can import? There's all sorts. I mean, there's just so many. As you can see again, there's that whole thing there. I think there's 2 pages, in fact, of animals here. There are. All sorts. Now, most of them you can't input. Or rather, you can't import. You have to actually collect them. And then, there are botanical gardens as well. I don't think we've unlocked the ability to build those as of yet. I could build a museum, though. I'm not going to. But I could.
You can rely on us.
I'm sure I can, darling. Does that button not work anymore? Oh no, it still does. Wonderful. Alright. It's not quite enough windows yet to do both, but still. More is more. So we're going to need 3 more windows to get that finished. It occurs to me I could just set up a window factory here, and I think I'm going to do just that. Or not. I can't actually do that. Unless I get more artisans, which I was actually going to do anyhow, so maybe I can. Let's put a sand mine here, and that will get us sand every 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it all adds up. You know, I hate sand, all things considered. It's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Botanical gardens are a must-have for city beautification. That and green spaces. I quite agree. It's important to have a nice green space, which is why I'm so disappointed that we couldn't continue our city building in City Skylines today. I had all sorts of plans to build a nice green space.
New orders, Admiral.
It's a surprise inspection.
Okay, and now we're going to have a glass maker right there. And a window maker right there. And it's going to take actually a little while for us to get enough clay for that. In the meanwhile, we could go ahead and upgrade a few of these houses to be artisans. Lovely.
Stations.
So once we get more clay over there, everything will be fine. Peacock! Wonderful. Now, Peacock, you go there. Beautiful. I want to see them strutting about, like they own the place. These glorious bastards. Where are you? There they are, the arrogant pricks. Where's all the peahens, though? All I see are cocks.
The fire is out of control.
Okay, enough looking at cocks. Oh, that's not good. My soap factory is on fire. And it seems that these have all completely been destroyed as well. The rendering works. Did I not build any sort of fire protection up around here? I'm starting to think I didn't. Well, what a fool. It's alright. We should be fine for soap and such. Alright. Oh, we could actually, you know what? I'm going to sort of save myself a lot of faff. Bring all those, all that. Back across you go. Just keep the sovereigns just going back and forth and back and forth.
Just say the word.
Anything from Eli yet? Anything good? No. But I'm not going to refresh it yet. But I do believe our first delivery of windows should be here, as well as quite a lot of steel.
Ready for a challenge.
Which we could start producing here at some point, but I think this is going to be mostly a copper production. Construct building and modules. And there we go. The city has become curious. Now let's just build a few more modules, because what we're going to need here, that is a depot. That's good. I'm going to want another depot. Please and thank you. Do I have the resources? I do. Alright, that's fine. And then an exports office. 2 of them, in fact. 1. Okay, not 2 of them. Don't have enough.
Ship at your service.
There we go. I'm all out of steel already. We're done. No more steel. I'm going to have to go back to Rukadam. Off you go. Back to Rukadam. Go get some steel. But you, import and export. I want to see just how much money I can make if I start exporting some of these things. Oh, goodness. Where was that sound?
Stand back, I would. Looks like the tubes need a flush.
Sounded like a... That sounded like an English person trying to do a John Wayne impersonation. Stand back, pilgrim. Foxy's on lunch break. Wonderful. You can focus on the stream without any distractions, which is just what we wanted. Couldn't have you getting all distracted from us. We don't have any schnapps here, actually. We might want to consider... if we just sell a few of these fur coats, can we just sell like 15 fur coats? No, 10 fur coats here. And that should bring us... Okay, 15. We'll do 15. That's plenty. Alright, Eli. Good. You have... Oh my god, look at the... So... Anything related to airships is almost 1 million. It's absurd. All clay pits also produce bauxite. Bauxite isn't useful in the New World. She could be very useful though, so I'm actually going to get a second. A second actress. There we go. You, darling, are going to go...
The fire left ruins behind.
I'm sure. Should we put you here in Flaley? No.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Yes, that definitely happened on purpose. I definitely knew there was a fire happening. Where was this fire? Where was the damages? Okay, let's just... Oh, this fire. I see. Sure. Can I not fix this? No, I don't have enough clay bricks left. Squash soup and a turkey sandwich. Oh, that sounds sublime. Now tell me, darling, what is on that turkey sandwich? Because the toppings matter. Yes, I know there's ruins in my city, darling. Can't do much about it at the moment. Wonderful. The dance of the sugar plum fairies. Again, I haven't checked this playlist in ages. I made it basically before I refined to a much smaller playlist after. Just not anticipating this. But sure. Wonderful. Okay, you... Actually, I want you to just pick up all this concrete. We don't need it here. You're going to pick it up here, and you're going to haul it across the river. Oh yes, it's still very fanciful. It's incredibly fanciful, in fact. Almost too fanciful.
Awaiting new horizons.
Just wonderful. We're making just so much concrete. Workforce down 60%. I mean, that's marvellous. Now, you know, I should probably actually... Can I actually do this? Or, no, that's going to cost me resources that I barely have enough of. What would actually be wonderful is if I could... Where's the bloody export-import? Can I import any clay? Because we just don't have enough clay. Exported goods required 360, so we need to export some more. So I'm going to up this to 200. Because we need an absurd amount of grain, and we need to make sure that we don't have too much bread. Bacon, mixed leafy greens, gouda, more bacon, and a sauce of some kind. That sounds sublime. And tomatoes, I see. Okay, so everything here is alright at this point. I mean, there's not enough grain. That's a problem. But it's a problem that will be very quickly sorted out. Once Captain Tobias comes here. And gives me all those dollary dues. And up here. How's it going up here? We probably need to start producing some steel up here as well. We have coal, copper, more coal.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg your expertise.
I'm sorry, Archie, but if you start a conversation by telling me about your IBS, I'm not going to help you.
One should keep one.
I didn't make any promises to you, you disgusting man. Okay, so that's the copper. Where's the iron? Is the iron... Oh, the iron's all the way over here, I see. Okay, well, that's fine. Probably am going to have to clear out some of these houses to build... another warehouse. And then over here, you know, we only need one coal deposit. That's fine. And again, we give it its own warehouse. That cuts down on problems here, anyhow. Problems that will inevitably arise if we don't. My goodness, this is a very thick wooded area. Now, steel beams. We're going to require a furnace. In fact, we probably require... No, we'll just... one furnace and one steelworks. I think that's going to be more than enough. Since this isn't going to be a massive industrial town. I just want to make sure we have enough. Alright, how are things going over here? We can probably fix this now. Perfect. And we can afford to upgrade a few more people to become engineers. Now, before we start upgrading people to engineers, we're going to need spectacles for these engineers. And for that, we're going to need brass, aren't we? Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Might want to do that up here, in fact. Yes, I'll probably do that up here for now. But we have to wait until we get more clay and such. The sauce is called Bravo sauce, which is not terribly helpful. No, I think I've heard of Bravo sauce, but I'm not entirely certain what it is comprised of. What do I like on a turkey sandwich? I generally like avocado, full guacamole, in fact, if I can, and then some fresh spinach, some tomatoes, a little bit of mayonnaise. I think that I don't generally put too much mayonnaise on sandwiches, but I find it goes very, very well with turkey and such. And then I'm trying to think right now. My brain's pulling a little bit of a blank. Honestly, I tend to just go with whatever I have. Sandwiches are usually made out of ingredients that I have to hand already.
I'm missing particular materials.
But I do my best to incorporate avocado and such onto almost any sandwich I can. Actually, I would say that my favourite turkey sandwich in particular is a holiday leftover turkey sandwich with dressing and cranberry sauce, and again, just a little bit of mayo in with the cranberry. And I'm trying to think now of all the other ingredients, and I can't. But generally, all the leftover ingredients from, all the leftover dishes from Thanksgiving just shoved on one pie. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, it's a terrible holiday, but I do like food, and turkey in particular. Alright, now eventually there will be enough windows here, there will be enough clay, there'll be enough everything. But for now, we can't do anything, so we just leave that. Radderbrook here is basically in arrested development. I have decided just to abandon. I don't care to finish it off. We could probably start collecting more furs here, and we actually have a good amount of iron and coal and such if we wanted to make this into a brass production island. But we would need to move a lot of resources here. A lot of resources that we... Oh dear, what happened? People are grumpy because there's not enough schnapps. When's Tobias coming by? Quite a while still.
A lustrous jewel in the...
Jewel? Oh my god, and I thought I sounded presumptuous. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue with that. Can I just upgrade... There. Let's just upgrade a few houses, so that our surplus of workers is not so tight. That's sort of the issue right now. We're operating at, you know, we're just a little bit too tight, so when things go awry... It can't be the schnapps, actually. That doesn't at all impact the amount of workers we have, so I'm not entirely certain what it is that's upsetting them so much. It might actually just be because I built this over here. And it took all my workers.
We're fed at least.
Schooner reporting.
Alright. You are picking up soap. How is the soap supply, actually? We're still selling through it probably a little bit too quickly. But the tallow is increasing quite dramatically, so we might be able to trade a few of these tallow rendering facilities for a soap factory. Let's see. Let's get rid of these two here. Yes? Perfect. And we'll replace them with a soap factory. Fit nicely right there. Wonderful. I'm sure that will be perfect. In fact, you know what? I think we can probably fit 3 in here. We can, absolutely. Look at that. And now it's symmetrical. We do love that. Okay. So I think that also helped with our labour shortage, just slightly. Now the furriers here.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
I think they're going as quickly as they bloody can, under the circumstances. Yes, soap. Soap is our biggest export. Soap and fur coats. Flaley exists purely so we can produce and export soap and fur coats. It's basically a giant abattoir, this island. Okay, so that, I think, will sort itself out in time. But if it doesn't, we could actually upgrade a few more houses. There we go. Wonderful. I'm sure everyone's happy now. Its exports are aesthetic. I mean, that's one of the most important exports you can really have. The value of aesthetic cannot be overstated. Hello, you've kind of just rammed into the wall at Rugadam here. Good work. I need to bring all of the... Actually, it's going to be a little while before the windows are ready here. We'll just leave that. You know what? We're just going to leave that all.
You can rely on us.
And we will put the concrete in here. And when the time comes, that'll be perfect. Actually, before we do anything else, we should have an actress here. Yes. Alright. Now, if we build a variety theatre, and... So that's 50... Okay, that's going to be a lot. And then we're going to need a town hall as well. And if we build both of those, we can fully satisfy
Is it wrong to
our
want
artisans.
more?
We'll satisfy them thoroughly. Oh my god, those cats. So you folks look forward to being satisfied, but for now, you get nothing. Worry about that later. Now, I'm actually going to jump back to Manola. See how things are going here. The clay continues to accumulate very slowly.
Route plotted.
Okay, I'm thinking actually, can we move a ship over here? Let's go back to the world map. I want to take a few of these clippers that are just sitting around doing nothing. You... Actually, you should go over to Rugadam, pick up some supplies.
Stations!
Or we just send one that's already here at Rugadam. Marvellous. Okay. You, darling, pick up... Actually, it occurs to me I don't want to bring anything. Except perhaps some timber. Timber and... That's it. Bring the timber. Right. off you go, darling. Off to Manola. And then we'll figure out where exactly to position you after. You like dark meat? Oh, you're talking about the turkey for dryness. I've never... Well, I mean, I've had dry turkey, but... In my experience, good turkey is far from dry. The trick is making sure it's cooked well. Just right, because of course with poultry, one never wants to go under. It's a bit risky. Anything good for me here, Archie? Who's this? Old World Orchards. This building now processes dung. Sure. Come with me, dung lady. You? This is just for Old World Orchards only. We don't actually have Old World Orchards, so that was a waste of money, but thankfully she was only 19k, so that's fine. We will worry about the orchards later.
Cheers, man.
Can I upgrade this yet? Not yet. We're going to need a lot more clay. It's just so bloody hard getting enough clay. Okay, let's just ignore this. And as I said, we will head back to Manola. I can't see anything. My god, why is it raining both here and all the way across the ocean?
Back on dry land.
It's just a very rainy day all over the world. Okay, let's build a bunch of houses. Establish a grand slum.
You are a true revolutionary.
That I am, darling, he says, in his golden in his golden armchair. I truly am a revolutionary. Okay, we can start the production of the coffee here, but my goal is to find out.
It's not special here, but what do you expect?
Oh, they need a church. They don't have a chapel. How sad. Alright, here's a chapel for you. Put a nice statue or something outside it later. Is there? There is. There's actually a lot of clay on this island. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's upgrade those. And then, where's the clay at? It's over here. Perfect. Oh, and down here, this is even better. Wonderful. We need to start increasing our clay production. And by increasing, I mean we need some clay production. We don't have any. No, that's a Homelero residence. We don't want that yet. Oh, not yet. We've already have plenty of them. There we go. So, clay being produced over here. We upgrade those two. Those two. Lovely. Just lovely. Now, these people are mostly contented. They do want their tortillas. They're not happy about that. But we'll have to get to that a little bit later, darlings. Once we have some clay, of course. Now, Meridita, I almost called this Higoluego, that was the other one. Meridita has had an influx of bricks. And with that, we can place, I think we have enough, for our first hacienda. We do. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, let's go deep into the forest here. Because we want as much space around it as possible. It's going to just expand out and start enveloping more and more space. So we want to make sure there's lots of room for it to grow. I think that's probably perfect. Same, you also want your tortillas. I mean, I can't argue with it. I want my tortillas. There we go. The Hacienda opens its gates. Elise Mondor has unveiled a beautiful new hacienda, a home for agricultural innovation, good government, and fine living. Perfect. I can't see anything, of course. It's all it's right in the middle of the woods. And also, I'm fairly certain I do have to actually hook it up to the main road. So let's just have one long road that goes all the way down there. That's fine. Now, I do believe the hacienda does make the town more attractive. I'm not certain. Oh, policies. Reduces resident food consumption. Well, that's good. Make sure the people eat less. We'll starve them out. It's wonderful. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Indeed, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my god, it's on a slope. It's on such a slope. I didn't even notice that. All right. What do we need? We need rum. I know the people want rum. And I am not one to deny them the rum that they desire. So, let's get them some rum. Now first I'm going to pave all the way around the hacienda. Just because it looks nice. There we go. Now, we need a hacienda farm, first and foremost. We will place this right here. And this place will be producing sugarcane. Marvellous. Now, as you can see, we only need to put 64 little bits of farmland here. It's actually far more efficient, these buildings. So let's take this, you know what, actually? Can I just... There we go. We'll move that out by one, and then I'll put like a nice, fence or something right there. I'm sure that will be lovely. Now you...
Watch.
My friend. There we go. Lovely. Now, we have 2 of these, and these will be producing every 30 seconds some sugarcane. Can I line the road with palms? I can, actually. Let's see what we have here. Seeds of Change, is that the one? Hacienda Palm Tree. Perfect. I mean, that's a bit too much, probably, so let's just... 1. We'll just space it out. There we go.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
That's good for them. I don't give a damn. And a hacienda pool. Well, we can put that behind the building or something. Now, where is the paved floors? Oh, you know what, actually? That I don't like as much as this. This is more inclusive of what I actually want. This way we get a fence, and I was hoping we would get several palm trees. Not so, it seems. Okay, you know what? That's fine. A few palms. I like having a fence there. Again, I don't... I love just hearing a northern accent. From the farmers here at the hacienda. Very charming. I think he's a bit lost. Okay. We definitely don't need to decorate this much.
says it right here in the almanac. When grass is dry at morning light, look for rain before the night.
Now, I want to build a brewery. Where is it? A brewery. There we go. Now this brewery will allow us to actually get some rum in here. How long does it take? We have plenty of wood and a little bit of sugarcane, and it takes 30 seconds, so we can actually build a second one of these. Over there, I'm going to make it face the path, and over time, this should help producing us some rum. "5 minutes, goodness, yes. Of course, now that you're so close, that means that time's going to slow down dramatically. It's simply how things work, of course. I am going to, in fact, I'm going to create a lot more rum here. Oh, actually, we're low on bricks, so let's leave that for a while. So if I go like this, will that work? No, it won't. Alright, let's leave this island for now. The hacienda has been established in Meridita. And it will slowly grow, and as we get more bricks... Let's also upgrade that. Just so the storage is better. And as we get more bricks, we can come back, we can expand it. Now, let's check things over in Higalawago. Nowhere near enough bricks for us to do anything. But in Manola, plenty of bricks. So, let's find a good spot for our hacienda. I'm thinking we build just the main building up here on the hill. This is very, very uneven territory, though, it's worth stating. Probably not the best place for farming. This is a bit small over here. Well, comparatively small. I think this is probably the best space for it. Let me whip it out. Now, as the island population expands, the range of the hacienda actually expands as well. So this one's already quite large. If we put it here, might be losing out a little bit of space, but if we put it here, I think that could be good. I think that could be very good. Now, it will be, as I said, a little bit awkward, but we'll figure it out. Oh, good. You've worked exactly one holiday season at Macy's, and you were pregnant at the time, and it was not... I mean, that doesn't sound fun. At all. Goodness. Retail's bad enough when you're not pregnant. Now, I think the best thing...
Right. Long as the blood is more tight.
I have no idea what he's going on about. Let's ignore him. He's a silly man, and he speaks a silly language. We need to build more hacienda farms. Now, we do have sugarcane down here. That's true. I think we need more sugarcane. But we're not going to worry about that right this moment. Instead, I would like to build some coffee plantations right here, because the people are demanding coffee. And we cannot deny them that. God knows I can't function with without my coffee, so how can we expect them to? Alright, and you? There we go, mirror that. Now that is going to, as I say, that's a minute to produce coffee here. does... No, I can't make coffee at the brewery here. But... I can, on the other hand... Where is it? I can build a coffee roaster and put it down here. Not too far away. I mean, fairly far away, but still. It's close enough to a warehouse, and that's all that matters. So this takes 39 seconds, apparently. I don't know. That's a very odd amount of time to produce something. Very peculiar, but sure. Might be because it doesn't have enough efficiency, and perhaps we need more people. To that end, let's go around and start upgrading. Beautiful. A few more there. A few more there. You know what, let's upgrade all those as well. The Obrera houses are nice looking anyhow. They're beautiful. How is the supply of tortillas, by the by? We are full of tortillas and beef and corn. As I said, we were to become corn stars, and we did it. There is another clay pit right there. That could be huge for us. Alright, let's start collecting clay from that pit as well. Now, unfortunately, that has eaten through our supply of Obrera again. So let's upgrade all these houses. And I'm sure in time, these will all be full of Obrera.
You reached a new milestone.
Have I? This is a colony now, is it? Oh dear, that means people have new demands for me. That's never fun. Oh, it is fun. But, new demands. So, the coffee, we'll meet the coffee demand soon enough, but now they want bombins. They very specifically demand that we give them bombins. They also want beer. I think we can produce beer for them without too much trouble. So, let's get on that, first and foremost. Actually, we don't have enough timber. How's the wood production? Not bad. Okay. Let's quickly see if we set up a brewery here and we set it to make beer. I'm fairly certain. No, they need grain. I thought it just needed the corn. Okay, that's an issue for us. Because we definitely don't have... We don't have any grain here on this island. Don't grow grain in the New World at all, do we? Although we might be able to grow one in the Hacienda. Ah, I think we can. I think we can grow grain with the Hacienda. Okay, well there we go. So let's build ourselves a nice little grain field here. Wonderful. Do I need hops for beer? Not here. You need hops regularly for beer. But here in the New World, we don't. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. I'm not a brewer. I know you can make beer out of lots of things, but I'm pretty sure hops is necessary. Okay, now a brewery. We are out of wood, I can't build one. Ah, there we go. And this, we can produce beer with this. Okay. We're good. We will start producing beer, and the people will love it. We're going to need to wait a little bit though before we keep expanding any further. So, unless... Oh, actually... I think I sent a ship with just an absurd amount of wood, but it has not arrived yet, so... What about vanilla? We don't have... The game doesn't explicitly have vanilla. What it does have, if we hop over here to Metadata, is herbs. But vanilla, I don't think, is its own unique thing. There's not quite enough recipes that call for it. Does the game let me grow them? I mean, I can grow the herbs later on, but I don't need them until I start producing mezcal. I should probably give these people... Oh, do they have a church yet? I don't think they do. Oh, they do. Okay, well, that's it. That's fine. As long as they have a church. The Obrera here, however, do not have any tortillas. And I'm sure they're quite frustrated with that. But I'm not going to fix it yet. How's the rum production? That's more concerning to me. How is rum production going? Okay, it's crawling along. We don't have quite enough sugarcane, it seems. If I copy this and just build another one. We'll just build a whole bunch more. We're going to need a lot of sugarcane at the end of the day, anyhow. So we might as well go ahead and prepare for the future. Marvelous. Now again, it will take time, but eventually we'll have a steady supply of sugar canes. I think we probably need a little bit more wood too. Did I not build more of these? I guess I didn't. Let's build one right here. Another down here. A third one there. And another there. Wonderful. It really is a beautiful game, isn't it, Voxy? Even if it is a shame we couldn't play the game we originally planned to play. This one's quite satisfying. Okay, here luego. How's it going? Not enough clay yet. The Honoleros...
Thank you. Honest.
They are chuffed as can be. Look at them. They're joyous. Joyous men. Because they have all the rum they need. They have... Oh my god, too much rum. Can we fix this? Yes, we can. Stormraven. Oh, darling, how very kind of you. Gifted 2 subs. One to Pistachio and one to Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny. Thank you, my dear, from the bottom of my cold, shriveled heart. You really are a blessing. Have I upgraded this one as well? Yes, I have. I've upgraded the storage everywhere. That's good. We go back over to the city skylines and, yes, focus on making schnapps. Exactly.
We are out of room.
It's very important. I have too many tortillas. Can we give the poor people tortillas? Would you like some tortillas? No, but they would like to be closer to a marketplace, which I completely understand. They are a little bit out there. Sure, let's put that there. And then more houses? Sure. Lovely. Who doesn't want more shanties? But they're not bad looking houses, all things considered. I mean, look at all the chickens. Look at all those chickens. I was worried there was a protest, but no, everyone's just cheering on the fight. We've got an organ grinder there and his dancing dog. And this very large man who's very clearly just going to keep beating up this much smaller man. Surely you should arrange some weight classes, people. Ole, indeed. Lovely little town, this. I think, though, let's spend some time upgrading, at least around here. Give them some stone roads right in the centre of town. Totally seems appropriate. Charming. Alright, well, there's not much more we can do over here. And Meredita and Higueluego are all going to be a little bit slow to develop until we... Oh, no. Until the ship that is carrying all the wood comes back. Are we producing beer at all? Might be soon enough. Coffee is slowly creeping up. The rum has maxed out again. There's so much bloody rum. I think it's about time that we actually start our first intercontinental trade route. Isn't that exciting? Alright, let's start. So, well, first and foremost, I need to make sure that we don't take too much of anything. So let's set a minimum stock of 50 rum here. Very important. And I also want to make sure we have a minimum stock of 50 beef. Oh? Upstarts repaint the new world in their own image. Impromptu cultural events and exhibitions present a passionate marriage of traditions, old and new. The lost vibrancy of the Mizzoan pumps palpably through the new generation, who crave any and all avenues to express themselves, even radical visions of the way football should be played. Football! Okay. Wonderful. We also need to make sure... Why is there schnapps here? How the hell is there schnapps here? Who brought schnapps here? Okay, that's fine with me. I'm going to set a minimum stock of 50, at least, for the coffee as well. We're not going to start moving the coffee yet. Now, we're going to create a route here. Actually, it's easier if I click on the ship itself, isn't it?
Awaiting new horizons.
Yes. Alright, now, you go to Manola. You pick up... Oh my god, there's so many tortillas here. Maybe you should move some tortillas to the other islands, eventually. Yes? No? Actually, no. We should probably produce most of the tortillas locally. So grab that, and in fact, I want you to grab just a lot of it. And then you're going to go to Rukadam, and you're going to unload all of it. Wonderful work. Off you go. Bootleg schnapps. Well, you know why nerds come in boxes, Bloody Rose White Wolf. It's because they can't get a date. There we go. Stone roads everywhere. City it's very pretty at this point. Now, I did believe I heard some of the obreros were already calling for upgrades. I'm not sure who wanted me to upgrade their house, because I don't think anyone's actually anywhere near ready. No, we don't have bombings. We don't have sewing machines.
Little fish are careful who they swim with.
Okay, Jean. You're French, so maybe don't threaten me so much. It's just embarrassing for you.
Just say the word.
Alright, you head off to Rogadam. Lunchtime is over already, Foxy. It feels like it just begun. You know, time flies when we're with you. Ta for now, my dear. Hopefully work goes smoothly. Actually, now that I look at it, do we have a hospital here in Manola at all? I don't think we do. We might need to focus on getting one. Where would be a good spot? Probably right there, actually. So let's kick out these poor people. It's fine. We're building a hospital where they lived. I'm sure they'll appreciate that in the long term. And then, while we wait for the resources to actually build it, we can...
How is my mama good feeling?
No? I don't think... None of these things line up very nicely. I hate it when that happens. Is this too wide? It's not. Give me something too wide. Oh, an exotic flower bed. Sure, let's do that. People can go around. And I think that gives us enough to build the hospital. There we go. We have a hospital here in Manola now. Wonderful. That will keep our people safe. Also, we have a lot of money. So maybe we should hop back to the old world, as it's called. Hop back to Europe. And see what we can do there. Are we slowly building up beer? I don't think we are. I think we might need more grain. I'm going to build one more grain farm right here. Oh dear. Okay, let's try that again.
You want to dance the danse macabre?
Are you threatening? Oh my god, these are ridiculous. I can't afford that. I mean, I can, but I can't afford not to do it either, because he's just going to start bombing me. If I give him that, it actually is a relatively minor consequence. It seems like a lot of money, and it is a lot of money, but I don't really have the warships in this region to deal with him. Of course, since he decided to do that...
If only people listened, we'd lay down our guns.
I am going to build the warships. Since he decided to play like that, let's go back to the old world and start building some giant ships to kill him with. We don't have enough sails. You. Resume production. Oh my god, there's so much wool. Oh good, we can import some things now.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
What time is Tobias coming back? That's a bit too close, so I don't want to give 200 bread. Thank you very much. Honestly, we don't even need to. We've got enough grain. What we might want is to get some beef in here. Even then, nothing really feels like a priority. You know what? We'll sell more fur coats, because we can. Because we just have so many fur coats. But, do I want to trade them in for wheat? Or do I want to trade them in for something more useful? Probably the latter. Honestly.
Wabbagongs are swam north again.
What the hell did you just say to me? Can't understand anything this Kiwi says, I'll be honest. Okay, we'll just move that forward a little bit so it's out in the waters. Doesn't that look lovely? It's not connected up to the shore, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Actually, you know what we could do? We can connect it up to the shore. There we go. Problem solved. We need one more brick, and then we can expand out our storage even more. Isn't that wonderful? Any moment now. There we go. We now have a grand trading post, and we can't actually upgrade this anymore. That's max level. That means we can store 800 of anything.
Proper job.
Proper job. Okay, over here, let's get this concrete factory built up. And now we are producing quite a lot of cement. Which will be quite necessary in time. If only we could produce enough bricks. That's a bit of an issue for us. Just don't have enough bricks. Is there anyone here?
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let's see what we have here. Wonderful! Look at all this, starlings! There is no bad news. So let's just publish it as is.
I too hope to spread good and truthful news.
We don't have to do any propaganda. None at all.
New orders?
New orders, yes. Let's see. What can you buy here? We don't need that. Don't need any of this. This is all just rubbish. Okay. So let's just give it a little refresh. Although check that. Wait, where did all my money go? Oh, you know what? Upgrading that... You know what? I know exactly what happened. Upgrading that... that warehouse was extremely expensive. That's what happened. Grain, hops, potatoes, grapes, red peppers. Not worth getting. One more attempt. What can we find here? Okay, well none of that is useful. None of that is useful. But you, darling, are. You can take that all the way back to Rookadam for me. How are things going in Radabrook? Again, just the city has stalled out. There's nothing happening over here.
We need something first.
Somehow we're out of potatoes, though. What the hell? Who's been stealing the potatoes? Okay, we're going to have to build a potato farm somewhere. Where can we build a potato farm? I guess we can build another potato farm over here.
I'll do.
Just get rid of this. And get rid of one of those. Princess Ching, no.
Resentment.
Yes, and I resent you too for resenting me. And we resent each other. Isn't that charming? Okay, let's potatoes over there. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There we go. Wonderful. More potatoes. just slowly expand out to this part of the island. I mean, I really should, because there's iron, and there's copper, and there's limestone. And I think there's coal somewhere, isn't there? Or is that... the coal's right here. It might be worth doing, but we do need clay for that, and I can't produce clay here on this island. And most of the islands where I can produce clay, I don't have enough, except for here on Flaley, where I have a very large amount of clay. How are things going here in Flaley?
Flag the flag of freedom.
Okay, well the people seem happy. Very happy, in fact. But we might want to expand out the town a little bit nonetheless. Whereabouts can we expand out the town a bit? You know what? Might be nice to just build another city centre right over here, so let's do that. We don't have to have the entire urbanized area of the island be localized in the same space. Not at all.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Okay. I don't even remember. Oh, that one was carrying wood, wasn't it? Now I recall. Okay. Let's build a little pub right here. There we go. We have a public house. And now we can squeeze some more people in here. Yes? Wonderful. Let's just keep shoving them back here. They love it. They love being shoved. Is there a fire station anywhere around here? There is not. So we're going to fix that. And that should do for a little while, at the very least. There are, again, already enough people here on this island, but the needs are going to increase as we go along. Now, who is inactive? Sovereign, my dear. You know, I'm partly thinking I should send someone off to Flaley. Just to pick up some bricks, because we don't have enough bricks here, and we never will. Actually, fool that I am, I know exactly where we need to go to get bricks.
An empire covers both land
Sure.
and...
I'll buy a ship from him.
A new commission?
And then I'm going to fill this ship with bricks. I'm going to buy all of his bricks. What else does he have? He has sails that will increase the speed of the ship overall. That wouldn't be bad. But I also don't care enough. Okay. You go down to... was it Flaley? No, it was... oh, not Rookerdam. You are going to go over to Rindhoven, my friend. Because we need a variety theatre there. Work's all done and you're home now. How sublime, my dear fairy bites. We've been waiting. So patiently. And I'm chuffed as can be that you're back. I do hope you had a safe trip home. I love those angry cats.
Curious.
And oh no, I can't afford to waste any of those bricks at the moment. Why is this not showing concrete anymore? There we go. Let's reinforced concrete load all the way back. Let's reinforce concrete. Yes, let's do that. You know, let's just leave that for the moment. In fact, it occurs to me, how... So I need engineers to produce spectacles. But I don't need it to them to produce brass. So if I can get on this island the copper mines and the zinc mines established, then I can build... Well, there's only one of each, so it wouldn't be a big production here. I could, however, do that on Flaley. Although I don't have near enough workers on Flaley. Yeah, Rindhaven's probably the best bet. So we'll just wait until we can get a bunch of clay there. And while we're doing all this, you know, the Endeavour here, once it has arrived at Flaley, I think it's close, yes, that's Flaley, oh not Flaley, Rukadam.
Flagship commencing escort.
Okay, actually you, my dear, you move to El Puerto.
Awaiting new horizons.
You do nothing. Plus 20 attractiveness. Now, we do have a ship coming in. I'm going to just speed the game up a little bit. Who the hell is that?
Spice. Ambitious sword.
How the hell did you get a steamship?
Surprised they snagged the southern markets.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Can you work over here? You can. Wonderful. So that should make it, yes, a 35 attractiveness. This island is actually becoming relatively attractive now.
Attention for the Admiral.
But if we're going to go on a mission, an expedition rather, I think we should probably try and get a few more items from him. But I don't really want to. You know what? It's probably about time that we begin the process of establishing our capital. This is not going to be our capital. It might look large, might be one of the largest cities we have at the end of the game, but it will not be our capital. Our capital is going to be a grand thing. But to that end, we need to, I believe, start an expedition. Yes, Sir Archibald has asked us to chase the Queen over land and sea and find out what on earth she is playing at. And when we're all done all that, we will have a capital. All to ourselves. I don't know, does he want me to...
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen and country.
Wading for Flotsam? I'm not helping you wade for Flotsam. My god. Who do you think you're talking to? Archie? Okay.
Aye, 'tis fair.
Now, we need to put some things in here that'll help our diplomacy rating. I think the best thing we could do for that is probably... Where is it? Schnapps. No, that won't help. Beer? Not good enough. Although it does count as rations. Okay, actually, beer is literally all we can bring that will help. Okay, very well. Let's see what else we can add here that we don't really need. I don't imagine I can fit him there. I can't, but we can equip the mate. Wonderful. Okay, off you lot go. Have fun, I guess. Bon voyage. Have fun hunting down the Queen. Be sure to open fire the moment you find her. I am curious. Can I build a bridge? I'm not going to actually do it. But would it be physically possible for me to build a bridge? No. It would not. I see. Okay, but what if I did it right here? No, the game does not want me to build a bridge here. How cruel. How cruel it is of the game not to meet my ridiculous demands. Okay, let's upgrade these.
You reached a new milestone.
It says this is the capital. It is not the capital. Not by any stretch. Steam motors. We are going to have to start producing those as well. But it requires electricity to produce those, and we don't have any electricity. Not yet, at least. It is worth noting, though. We do have some oil here on our island.
We've not met before, have we? I'm a tourist, a holiday maker, if you will, and I've plans to spend my vacation here.
Who told you you were allowed? Get the hell out of here, lady.
Such a quaint place you have. It could be such a success with people like me.
People like you?
You'd need to expand your public mooring. It's a tad drab for tourists.
Oh, well, la-di-da.
Oh my. What tragedy for your island's natural habitat.
Oh no. Stop complaining, Bente. I need oil. Dat boy! Oh shit, what up, darling? Welcome, darling. I do hope you've had a most marvelous day. How would I upgrade this? What would I need? I don't have the resources. I need a lot of bricks, and it's been well established. I don't have a lot of bricks. Unless...
A new commission?
No. Where's my brick ship? Somewhere. Rindhoven's building so slowly. We absolutely need the variety theatre here. Where are we going to put this? I suppose somewhere over here would be most sensible. That would work. It has actually quite good range. So we could put it, you know, over here somewhere. It would still affect all the areas we need it to affect. You can't say you've ever played Anno 1800. Is it worth the money? Depends on whether you get it just the base game or all the DLC. Because I have all the DLC and it's probably not worth that much money. But, aside from that, I would say so. Yes, it's a wonderful fun game. Wonderfully fun. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Good and ready.
Just going to grab some windows over here. It's a very beautiful game. It's not what we wanted to be playing today, admittedly. We were trying to play
On our way.
City Skylines 2, but it seems that City Skylines 2 has become quite unstable with the most recent patch.
Moving to coordinates.
And so we'll have to wait for that. It looks like it would be relaxing. It is quite relaxing, all in all. It can get quite chaotic as well, if things go very far south. But thankfully I'm decent enough at managing my cities that they tend not to go that poorly.
To the edge of the world.
Alright, one of my expeditions is underway. I think the one hunting down the Queen. Now, do we actually care about the Queen? No, of course not. But she's going to have something very exciting for us all later.
I feel it reflects the times.
Engines whir onto farms all over the globe as the joint efforts of agriculturalists and engineers culminate in the creation of the tractor. What can these motorized mastodons do for our economy? We expect Elise Mondor will once again chevron a path in the soil for others to follow. We're not doing that anytime
Perhaps
soon.
there is a way to put theory into practice.
Yes, yes. I'll say yes, but I'm not doing it yet. I should have probably grabbed a little bit of that. You know what? It's fine. I'll grab it now. Give me... There we go. That should be enough. Give me those. I'm going to bring those back over here. And now, let's build this variety theatre. We can just move these little houses. Oh, you know what, actually? That might be a nice location for it. No, this will be more impactful. Bugger it all. Put that there. That there. Oh, actually, you know what?
From Friday to Monday.
Just put a nice little road down there, that's fine. And then we will just put the variety theatre in here. Yes, yes, wonderful. And then, over here, just move these houses as well. And we're going to put a town hall right here. Not the most ideal location, but we can figure it out as we go. Now, here, we're going to put the actor. And that should result in several of these
My ambitions
now having access
mainly
to
in
canned
the
goods.
imagination.
Oh, we don't have beer. Now, that is a bit of an issue. We don't have any beer here. That's fine. These people will make do without beer.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
Who needs ozone? We certainly don't. Doesn't sound very good, does it?
What a time to be alive.
Okay, so the supply is steadily increasing of the canned goods. After a while, we could probably get some sewing machines set up in here fairly soon too. I think we have all the things we need to produce sewing machines present here on this island. Absolutely we do. Okay, well we'll build a sewing machine factory right there. Can't actually build it yet, but we have a blueprint set up. And once we've gotten 9 more bricks, we're good.
My grandson also has a talent for perfection.
I'm sorry, what? Was she trying to hook her grandson up with another man? Sounded like it. Okay, we also have inverted skins. Let's see that. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it? There we go. Mix it all up. Wonderful. We can also maybe upgrade those. All these houses can be workers at the very least.
No accidents in weeks.
Alright, Rindhoven's going to be a good financial city once we get this all set up. In the meanwhile, while we're waiting for a little bit more clay, I think it's about time for us to decorate. That might look a little bit silly without much around it. We will build a hedge all the way around there. And you know what, actually, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll put some statues here. This statue is turned on an angle and we don't want that. Beautiful. The city's really coming along. Now all we need are some more bricks,
Good and ready.
which unfortunately I brought all the way back over here already. You go back here, drop those bricks back over, and we will start building these oil wells. I think they all require 10 each, yes? Okay. Are those both accessible? They are. There we go. Wonderful. Now, the trick here is that we can't transport oil via cart. So we're going to have to implement an entirely new method of transportation here. We, my dears, are going to build our first railroads. Choo-choo. Just waiting for all the autistics in chat to go wild. Okay, so we can put a, what we need is a small harbour here. Special harbour. Special oil harbour. We'll definitely put that right there. Might want to not go that close to the waterfront. Just a thought. We can't place this yet though, because we're going to need another 25 bricks, which I took them all away again. Okay. Go back the other way, darling. No. First, stop here for a sec. Going to build this. Wonderful. Now take all the clay bricks that are left.
Awaiting new horizons.
Beautiful. And go back once more. Back and forth. This is why we build all of our cities in just a really close space. Now we actually need to make sure that we have that hooked up down here too. We don't want to be going through, because trains will block each other. They will absolutely prevent each other from operating properly.
Aye.
Now, even once we have all the oil down here, we are going to have to build an oil power plant. Those are quite large, and again, we're going to have to find a way to get the train to come into the city in order to make it operational. Although, actually, the most efficient, the smartest thing for us to do would be to move them over here. I think that might be the first place we put our oil power plant, because when you give electricity to one of the producing buildings, they start producing at a dramatically higher rate. So, that might be our priority. Hello, Batman band lover. Welcome, my dear. Do hope you are having a most sublime day. We certainly are. It occurs to me, actually, we could probably
Ready.
create another trade route here. Just as a thought. If we start at Rugadam, you've been following me on Facebook for about a year. You love my Elliot cosplay. Well, thank you, darling. It's quite a popular cosplay, certainly. I'm quite fond of it as well. Usually, if you've only been following for about a year, you've probably missed some of our best stuff. But our even better stuff is to come. Okay, so I need soap. Let's load soap up here. Load up the soap. Go to Eli. Unload the soap. Then, I want you to pick up the zinc. And I want you to pick up the copper. And, sure, just grab more. Actually, you know what? Zinc and copper. Perfect. Does that work? And then we unload there. Does that make sense? It does, I think. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Ah, and there we go. We can build the oil harbour.
What a wonderful invention the railway is. Father will be very pleased.
I'm sure. Now, it's just so bizarre that I have to have the oil harbour even if the oil is here on my island. You know, not overseas. I don't have to import it. Anyhow, I think... Does that really has... This has to have a higher range than that, surely.
Complete stop!
What if I just delete this, actually? We don't need this right now, do we? Okay, that wasn't as beneficial as I thought. If we put this here, that should affect all of these. Will it also affect this? I don't think it will. So maybe we lift this up and put it right up there. You found Evo and me on my Instagram. My God, I didn't even think I had any of that on my Instagram. Oh no, now I'm remembering it. That was from Emo Day or some such. Oh good, we have a train. Look, we have our first train. Choo choo. Isn't it lovely? It's going to go and collect some oil from the oil refinery. Be careful, you're going to get hit by a train. I almost always end up romancing Elliot myself. Perhaps I'm just a bit too self-obsessed. Perhaps.
Just say the word.
Ah, okay, so we have the bricks here. So all we need are some more windows and some more reinforced concrete and, surprisingly, some more steel beams. If we cross over here, can we collect those? Do we have those items here? I think we have exactly what we need already waiting here.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, let's do that. Let's collect steel beams, windows, and concrete. In fact, both the concretes. Now you come back over here, darling. Swamp rat. Darling swamp rat.
The sail.
Babyface. I've never had a baby face, and by that I mean I still have the exact same baby face I've always had. These cheeks are exceptionally full.
Just say the word.
Beast sugar. That was the word, yes? How much money do we have? We have 400,000. And we've apparently... Oh no, that's because all of our other ships are in use. Okay, the Sovereign can come over here. Wonderful. How are things over here in Flaley? We have a worker shortage again. What are the odds? Let's upgrade those two houses. Is it because there's no...
We make the best of what we have.
Yes, it's because there's no marketplace over here. They're not happy about that. That's fine. We will upgrade those then. Wonderful. There's so much...
No space left
So
here.
much fur on this island. How is the fur production going? That's what I'm curious about.
All hands at the ready.
Not enough, really. I think we should probably build some more furriers. Anyhow, an expedition requires our attention. A royal progress. It is no coincidence that the trail of roses left in Her Majesty's wake has ended in this pretty continental town. But what could have caused her to cross a narrow sea, poppy-flecked fields, and mythical river valleys? She has not simply waltzed over for the ambience. This is the heartland of her maternal family tree, and she is here with purpose. Okay, she's a queen. There must be sign of her somewhere.
There'll be monsters abroad.
A nearby castle of country residence. Of course. Eliminate all other factors, and what remains is the truth, as the sleuths say. The queen would never be content to stay in town. Calculating you are no more than 2 days behind the queen's retinue, you're able to draw a circle on a map that encompasses only a handful of suitably regal stopovers. It is now but a question of exactly which of her landed relatives she came here to visit. Sure. Use deduction to discern which royal the queen is visiting. You sneak upon proof. It is her cousin Ernest she is visiting. There be monsters abroad. That's not a nice way to speak of your queen. She is a monstrous broad. While the prince's welcome is polite, his stiffness of manner alerts your suspicions when, after tea, he gives you the freedom of the ivy-clad castle. You waste no time seeking signs she was there. You find paper on the desk in a guest room, impressed with quill marks and made a rubbing. A letter from the queen to her handmaid. It largely concerns itself with Ernest's handsome looks. Of course, she's really into her cousin. That's the royal family. When you raise the subject with Prince Ernest, he becomes rather twitchy. Sure. Tell him that our only wish is to help Her Majesty. Just give him a beer. Maybe that'll help. Very well, agrees the prince. Once your persuasive speech has come to an end, my dear cousin asked me to help trace our shared lineage, and to establish the validity of certain claims she believes she has, through ancestral ties to La Corona. He removes a map of the continent from his neatly arranged bureau. Your diplomatic immunity may prove important in the days ahead. What she plans may put her at risk. Ancestral home, absolutely. Her ancestral ties. I mean, she was talking about how cute her cousin was, so... there will be a masked ball in Monegasque. Monegasque. I think that's probably Monegasque. You will find her there. Okay. Sure. Everyone can have some rations. Off you go.
A new commission?
Right, what's here? What can we get here? Okay, we don't care about that or that, and we really don't want a fool. Let's do a little reroll. The quarry foreman here. That's not that good, though. None of that's that good. This, though, this could be quite useful. So I think I'm going to purchase one of these. The Steely-Eyed Blacksmith. And is there anything else worth grabbing while we're here? No, it doesn't appear to be. One more try? Okay, there's nothing here. Wait, what's this? There's a chance to tax 500 coins. That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Okay. You, good sir, head back to Rukadam. The capital... The current capital, at least.
Astounding.
And there we go.
Teach me about this new invention.
We now have an oil power plant operating. Well, actually, it's not operating because there's no oil there yet. But soon, my dears. Soon, soon, soon. Now, I want to see, do we have any zinc in storage as of yet? We don't. No zinc, no copper. So there's no sense in really rushing about that.
Good and ready.
Why am I not making money over here yet? Oh, I know. Because these people don't actually need rum yet. In a little while, they will need the rum. I can't believe, though, that we're not making more money than we are. It's a little bit on the pathetic side. Sure, let's upgrade all those.
You reached a new milestone.
There we go. The city is growing. A little bit. I want Rindhoven to start making a profit, ideally. How many more? Oh, the workers are on. Of course, we don't have beer. Or schnapps. I see. That is an issue, isn't it? Okay, let's give them a little pub. Let's tuck a little pub back here. Or, no, we'll definitely tuck it back there. And then, schnapps. How is the schnapps happening?
We put our love into
We have plenty of potatoes, just not much schnapps. So let's just put a nice schnapps distillery in somewhere before the people snap. Sure, let's just shove 3 in there. Can't have too much schnapps. I mean, you definitely can. But
always harder with
in this
someone at
case,
your
I think it's
shoulder.
best to be prepared. Alright, well, we're not making much. Oh, okay, at least we're... the loss is decreasing slightly.
Her
So that's something.
Majesty's finest.
Awaiting new horizons.
Alright, the Black Rose. Now you, darling, snap out of it. Insert terrible share impression. Oh, look, there's a little well here. Let's get rid of it. I think we have an actual fire station nearby. We don't need a little well. Sewing machines are going... Oh my goodness. Okay, that's an issue. We don't have near enough wood production going. Alright, let's fix that up now. Oh, charming. Ave Maria. One of my favorites. The zoo is just surrounded by pawls. Now, I need to find... There we go. We need to try and squeeze one of these in here. You know what? You, my dear, you're coming over here. Sure. Now there's 3 ships just sitting here. Would one of you care to go to the Emporium? And you, my dear, go over to Eli.
Unfurl the sail.
This fellow here is passing by gentleness. Now, let's take a moment and see what Bente has been up to. She finally has a few artisans, it seems. And, you know, her city's very pretty looking. All things considered. Considering how poor she is.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Wonderful. Honestly, her city is much nicer looking than mine, although could be better. But mine has more money. And money is what really matters. You have an ancient CD buried somewhere. That's literally just 15 versions of Ave Maria. Well, I'm sure at least one of those versions is perfect. Flaily is losing 1,000, but it's just, I know at its heart, it's making us a lot more than that. Between the fur coats and all that. Although we do, as I said previously, need more fur coats here. And I think we need more rendering plants, it seems. So let's get that done. Another 2 or 3 rendering plants. We deleted some earlier, and I think that has caused some serious issues for us. So hopefully that helps a little bit. And let's just throw down a bunch more. Why not? Get rendering. Do I have a fire station? Oh, I do have a fire station over here. Now, Jean, darling, if I say something nice about you,
of civil rights,
and give you some money,
could make a difference for us.
and say another nice thing about you,
pride myself on that
yes,
grace.
would you agree not to attack me? No? What if I offer you money?
My people deserve better.
Volatile, vengeful, vicious, because everyone knows pirates like doubloons.
I mean, I like doubloons. Okay. How are things going here? Things are going well enough on Flavey, I think. All things considered. Rukadam. I'm imagining we're going to see things get a little bit out of control here with regards to production. Let's put ourselves another warehouse
People
right there.
are starting to get sick.
People are getting sick. Well, that's not my fault. I mean, it kind of is, but I didn't have the resources to build a hospital, and now I do. So, problem solved? Yes? No?
Untold perils await us.
Okay, if we just move this just up here, or somewhere entirely different, perhaps, over there. And then we put the hospital right here. Wonderful. Perfect. Magnificent. Also, we are going to need a few more Obrera. So let's do that. And there we go. The city's looking a little bit better. We could actually expand the hacienda right now. Or get these people the corn tortillas that they want so badly. That would be nice. We're not going to do that. Not right now. How are you? You're happy?
Young again.
He feels young again, despite the fact that he's sick. He has a... What did House call it? Pretty leprosy? How are things in Manola? They're good. Everyone's happy here. Mostly. Get them some leeches. Leeches will fix what ails them. Absolutely. That's exactly it. They need leeches. Now bombins. I think we need cotton for that. We haven't actually produced any cotton yet. Can we produce cotton here at the hacienda? That's actually important to note. Can I produce cotton? I can't. Okay, well I can produce cotton on this island anyhow. So perhaps I get to that. But I don't want to do it on this main island. We're going to produce the cotton over here somewhere. Let's get at it. This is not producing cotton in the slightest. This is producing more bricks because we're just going to need so many bricks. To continue to grow my empire. Actually, you know what?
I wish to find a new kingdom here.
Where are you going to build? San Silvestre? You know what? You can have it for now, darling, and I'll take it from you later.
The earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Sure it is. You enjoy it for now. Won't have it for long, but enjoy it for now. Hello, Larissa Rave.
Raised a settlement.
I'm glad you're back, my darling. We have been well, you know. Unfortunately, we were supposed to be playing an entirely different game today. I'm sure you saw earlier that we were. Unfortunately, we are no longer playing that because the game refused to work for us anymore. It just decided that it was done. It was done cooperating. How has your day been? Sure, we'll put one there, another cotton farm over here. And let's build another cotton farm down here. We're just going to need so much cotton. In fact, it takes quite a while to make cotton, so there we go. I think 4 is an acceptable amount. And then we will build a cotton mill right there. Build ourselves a nice cotton gin. Okay, 2 should be good enough. Now we unfortunately, we don't have enough obrera, but we can always upgrade a few houses and get some. Lovely. Some more lovely, wealthy people moving in. Gentrification. Isn't it wonderful? You have to make me an ANNO promo. Oh, Chaos, then. You are so sweet. Yes, of course, you can, as I said before, thank Chaos then for that lovely promotional image which caught your attention earlier today, if you saw it on social media. Even if it is incorrect just because we couldn't play the right game. It's been a good, cold and rainy day, so you just want to lay under the covers and sleep, but you cleaned and recorded instead. Well, it's important to get work done, even if it is so much more fun just to lay under the covers. How is food? Actually, I'm curious, do we have...
No more space here.
The plantain kitchens, I feel like they're just... You know what, it's fine. That's enough food, I think, all in all. how... I'm going to just look at here and see how the supplies are from here. Oh, look! Wonderful! I forgot about this ship. That brought us just an absurd amount of wood. Okay, so we're good for the tortilla. We are good for... The fried plantains are actually decreasing, so we may want to expand our plantain production. Let's put the plantain production right here too. We're going to put a bridge right there, and then we will have a path down there. Now this, I think it's fairly small, so I might be able to squeeze this right in here. Can I? Almost. If I move these...
Still waiting for it to arrive.
There we go. Wonderful. Now again, it takes 30 seconds to grow some plantain, which isn't really that long, all things considered. So...
Your people are healthy again.
I'm sure they are. That old man told me he felt like a young man, so couldn't have been too sick. We can't put any fisheries down there, unfortunately. We will place another fish oil plant here. Now, unfortunately, I don't think people... Actually, did it? No, it does lower the attractiveness of the island. You're telling me stinky fish oil makes people unhappy? Never would have guessed. Okay, now we will put 2 more kitchens here to produce the fried plantains. And I think we're going to need another warehouse right there. Now that has... that has drastically hindered our Honolero workforce. So we're going to have to go through and just build a whole bunch more houses for the Honoleros. Now we don't want to overdo it, of course, because then we're going to fall into a cycle of having to build more and more plantain kitchens. But for now, this is fine. And look, this fits perfectly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Does that reach over there? It does. We're going to need another church over here, certainly, though. There we go. Another little chapel. Another fire station. Probably a good idea. And we don't need police stations, because those only really help with riots. And we don't have any riots. Our people are very happy. They have no desire to riot. What we can do over here, though. So, these haciendas, it is not just a production center. We can actually build some houses here. And these houses are generally quite effective. They're slightly larger. But they can fit in a lot of people.
I have lived enough to know your kind.
My kind? Sir, you've just moved in. Stop complaining. He's unhappy because he doesn't have everything yet, because he just moved in. My kind. He's the only one who realized I've colonized this land, and it's not a good thing.
I've been through worse.
Oh, his mood is improving. Now, they like hot sauce. We might want to get them some hot sauce. I mean, I like hot sauce too, so I understand. But to get them hot sauce, we are going to have to produce some chilies. And then we're going to have to make a brewery to produce that hot sauce. That is going to cost a lot of resources.
I've done my job without hellish machinas all my life, and I'm not changing that now.
You'd never eat undiluted hot sauce. I mean, I assume he's putting it on his fried plantain. That's the only other thing he has that's food. Maybe he's eating his ponchos. What are the lifestyle needs here? He needs work clothes, actually. If we can bring some work clothes from the old world to here, he will be very happy. For now, let's just let everything there settle in. See how things are in Meridita. Now, I do believe we wanted to expand out our hacienda here as well, didn't we? So let's do that. Let's first and foremost build a nice little path around here. Lovely. It is very much on a slope though, so it looks a little bit silly. Chaos was referring to me at the time I definitely didn't eat. I mean, it was hot sauce that I did have it on wings. I wasn't aware that it was something like 3 million Scoville units or whatever. I think that it was higher than that. It might have been 8. I can't actually remember. It was something absurd. I've never had to dilute a hot sauce before, so it was a first for me. Okay, we need to actually get corn here, don't we? We do. We need to start producing corn. Now, I could make corn here at the hacienda, but I think it'd be better to grow the corn here along the plantain route. Though, I think I'm also going to have to expand out
People
plantain.
celebrate your leadership.
I am going to grow one more bushel? One more farm worth. I don't know. I don't know how to refer to it in units, but one more banana plantation. That's what we're getting. And one more gross fish oil harbour as well. Get one of those. Now, these llamas here, or alpacas rather, we are going to create these silos for them. And that's going to dramatically increase the amount of alpaca fur that we're getting. But then, we are of course going to need corn to fill the silos with. So let's do that. Let's build a massive cornfield. Because not only are we going to need corn for the silos, no, we also need corn to make tortillas. You'll be my wingman. You know, I've never had a wingman before. What a charming change of pace that would be. Never really needed one. Okay, more corn. Here. There. Over yonder. And I think actually it's going to require 4 cornfields. I think that is probably going to be the minimum that we require here. Wonderful. Now over here, I do believe there is a lumberjack hut here that is stuffed to the brims. And here we will put a cattle farm. And of course, as with these, or as with the llamas, we're definitely going to want to put a silo down. Actually, oh, you know what? That's the best way to do this. Efficiency. Let's squeeze it all in properly. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, and we're going to need at least 2 of these. So let's build a second quickly. Are wingmen a legitimate... I mean, I'm sure for lessons of the species, they are a legitimate thing. Couldn't be me. It simply couldn't be me, but I'm sure for the lessers. The poor unfortunate souls, you know. Okay, there we go. Those houses should, in time, be enough. But we are going to have to get more obrera soon anyhow. So sure, let's just keep adding more and more housing here. You can never have too much housing. Get rid of this as well. This is not a good location anymore. Was. No longer is. I love how some of these towns look at night. Aren't they beautiful? Just the way that they're lit up. Now, we have all this set up over here.
We have cultivated quite the thirst.
I'm every time that accent comes up, I'm so unprepared. Okay, so these tortillas, this makes a tortilla every 30 seconds. So actually, based on what we have, we might want 2 of these. Now, we don't have near enough obrera for that. Not in the slightest. But we'll figure it out. We'll give them a little warehouse there. We might actually want to go ahead and build some Hacienda Obrera homes. Because look at these. These are lovely. Stuff one over here. One over there. What do I actually require here?
We could become a landmark.
Atole. I don't. Is that how? Atole? I don't know what that is or how to pronounce it. But I do know how to pronounce hot sauce. Thankfully, I do understand how to pronounce hot sauce. So we're going to make them some hot sauce, I suppose. Now, how do we make them hot sauce? First and foremost, we need to build a farm to harvest the chilies. Now, I do believe, or spices, that's what it's called. Spices. Now, that is going to produce... Okay, that's not going to tell me until I actually set it all up. Fair enough. So every minute we will get some chilies. That is not really enough for me. So let's add another one right here. Beautiful. And these can all sort of connect together. I think that looks nice when the farms sort of align. This brewery here is currently making rum. We are going to swap that out and swap to hot sauce. Is there any other ingredients? No, it's just the spices. 2 minutes to make hot sauce? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know it has to... It takes a while, but still. Okay, fine. We're going to have to build a second hot sauce brewery. Go figure.
Hey, Baka!
Now, what is this actually? I don't know what it is. So let's see, how do I prepare it? It's corn and sugar. Oh, well, we have corn and we have sugar. That's one. Well, we don't have corn yet, but we will. We will have corn. So we can create another brewery. I'm actually going to create 2 breweries because we're going to need one here to produce more rum over there. We're going to pick that. And then this is going to produce rum.
Background wants to use his new airship to spread the fertilizer. Crackpot.
Wonderful. Just build a few more of these lovely houses for the Obrera living here. And I'm sure in time they will move in, they will all be chuffed as chips. How long does it take to make this stuff? A minute. Okay. We will see how that works out in time. They love their rum, it's true. They do love their rum. You can't relate. I certainly can.
Gather more people.
I think I need to build more corn farms, honestly. Which is fine. Let's just do one more right here. There we go. I think that'll probably meet my needs, at least for a while. Actually, you know what? So there's how many? There's currently 5 of them. I don't think that will meet my needs. I think we're going to need a lot more than that. We're just going to need just a constant supply of corn. Because we need corn to feed the animals. We need corn to make tortillas. We need corn to make beer. We need corn to make whatever that other drink is. We just need a lot of corn. So, let's build a very large corn farm. I mean, let's be honest. Can you have too much corn? No, not really. It's delicious. It's nutritious. And it helps country girls make do. You like rum like a pirate. You suck that down quicker than whiskey. And I suck down whiskey quicker than water. Sure, let's build a nice little church there too. I'm sure these people will appreciate that. Yes? Oh yes, they do appreciate that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. They're happy. They're happy, they're healthy. The tortillas are good. We just need hot sauce, really. We need the hot sauce farm, and we need the corn. We don't have enough corn yet. We have enough corn farms, I think, but we don't have enough corn. You suck down other things. Ooh. Well, I'm not sure. Are the other things more or less fun than whiskey? Okay, so this town is... It's going to need some time to, for one thing, create more timber. And for another, create more obrera. This hacienda looks just so ridiculous. It's on such a steep hill. How are things going over here in Higueluego? How are the people? We don't have any tortillas here yet, so it's corn time, I guess. It's absolutely time to set up the cornfields here. But we also don't have many people here, so you know what I'm thinking? We're going to build another hacienda just right out here. Do I have the resources to build another hacienda? I do. Good. Excellent. Alright, Hilltop Hacienda. Sounds lovely. Because, yes, this is right at the top of a hill. Okay. Now, I do believe this needs to be hooked up to the road, right? I have no clue. I really don't want to hook it up to the road. I want to give it, like, a beautiful front garden. Or plaza or some such nonsense. I can't actually see what's going on down here, so...
It says it right here in the oven. When grass is dry at morning light, look for rain before the night.
Can we build just like a nice fountain here? Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it just? Okay, but let's turn it so that the statue is facing that way. And then we're going to put just like a nice fence around this. I don't think this is going to quite count as being properly hooked up, but it does look so nice, doesn't it? We'll see if I have to mess with it later to fix it properly. And actually, yes, we'll get rid of that. And I think that will at least connect. It does connect it up. Okay. That works then. Wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. Higo Luego has become a much prettier city now. And it has this very, very charming... There's a bird on top of the statue. Lovely. There's a macaw up there. Okay. Let's expand out Higo Luego's hacienda. Now, first and foremost, I think we're going to want to put a few houses here. There we go. I might end up adjusting some of those other things after, just to make sure that we have room. But I think this is such a beautiful little square here. So let's go around the hacienda. Perfect. Thankfully, this doesn't actually require bricks. You would think it would. It doesn't. Now, I think we will want to... There we go.
Look in my eyes. You are feeling sleepy and very helpful.
Actually, I had a lot of coffee, so I'm not feeling sleepy or helpful. Sorry, Willy. I don't do escort quests. They're boring. Alright, now, I suppose actually we should get rid of that, and we'll take this and pull it out this way.
Workforce shortage.
There is a shortage of obrera. I know that, darling. I'm very well aware. Oh my god, what happened here? Who did that? What's wrong? Is there no... Apparently it's not connected up to the hacienda. Oh no, it's fine. What is wrong with you? Everything's fine. Stop complaining. Or else. Okay, I'm going to put the cornfields out here, though.
Believe we are a backward society?
No, they don't, because I haven't implemented the racism in my society yet. Oh my goodness, look at all those roots. This jungle is thick. Dubby thick. Okay. Let's build a nice little cornfield right here. And by little I mean we are, as before, going to just make this absurd in size.
Come to watch?
Yes, I'm here to just sit on my porch and watch you work. It's precisely what I'm here for. And I'm just going to sit there and I'm going to fan myself and complain about the heat while you actually do the labour. Such is the life of the boss. It's hard work, but someone has to do it. You're headed off now, my dear Bloody Rose. Ta for now. We have so appreciated your company. Have the most marvellous of dreams, my dear. Okay, I think I'm going to add one more, actually probably 2 more cornfields here. Need just so much corn. There we go. That is a very large cornfield, and that should suffice for now. Now, we are going to build ourselves some cattle farms. Because that's famously what deforestation is all about. Cattle farms. To tear down the rainforest so you can squeeze more cows in. To serve at McDonald's. Delicious. Okay, now we will put a tortilla maker right here. Love me some good tortillas. What could be finer than a tortilla? Okay, we need both more jornaleros and more obrero. So let's come down here and we'll expand out some of the jornalero living space. Give them some sprawling slums to live in. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Okay, and now we come up here to these obrero. Now they're going to want those tortillas. We're also going to need to get them some hot sauce and some atole, or whatever it's pronounced. Is there sugarcane here? There is. Wonderful. Well, we can make do with that. Also, it occurs to me, this apparently needs 2 more pieces, so there we go. There we are. All solved. Now, up here, we can probably, I think out the back is the best way to do it, start building ourselves some breweries for these other assorted goods. So one of these will produce that stuff, whatever it's called. Actually, you know what? Both of these, right here, will be making hot sauce. Now, we will set these both to growing spices. Because it's very important that we get fancy with the spices as soon as possible. There we are. And you, my dear. Yeah, mirror it perfectly, because I just love the symmetry. Don't you? Now here, you can start producing that. And eventually, we should see some more people moving in. Although we're going to have to probably speed it along slightly. Just a little bit. Also, they do like having a church available, so maybe we put that right next to the brewery. Just go right next door if they need to pick up more Body of Christ or whatever. Very convenient. And when it comes to the Eucharist, convenience is key. Okay, that's looking alright down here. I don't know if this is going to be enough housing, but we don't have enough wood to keep working at it anyhow, so hopefully this fills out. How are things going here in Meridita? They're not. Can we fix this? Just get ourselves a few more obrero down here. Wonderful. And how are things over here?
So
we have hot
gratifying
sauce,
to
we
live
have...
here.
We have everything but coffee, actually. Everything but coffee. Oh, and a boxing ring. They want a boxing ring. I see. Well, I can't argue with that. I do love to watch people beat the living hell out of each other. So, let's give them exactly what they want. We'll put it behind the church. Seems like an appropriate place, doesn't it? Perfect. Let's build another one too. They're not that expensive, are they? 100 per turn? Not really. We'll get rid of these two houses here. And it will fit perfectly there, won't it? Okay, well we don't have enough bricks to finish it, but that's fine. Perhaps later. Now again, we are losing money here. Just a little bit. It's inevitable, really. Hard to avoid. Especially as we are still in the process of establishing these towns. But at least the people here are happy and healthy. How are things in Manola? It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been looking at all the other cities and we haven't even bothered with Manola. Manola is producing a fair amount of cotton fabric that we can start making into bombins soon. The ponchos are decreasing slightly, as is the rum supply. That's not what we want, is it? Not really. Okay, well, we have plenty of alpaca wool, so let's start building a new fashion district over here, Because not only do we need another poncho maker, which, sure, let's just squeeze that right over there. We also need a felt producer. We're going to put this actually down here near the alpacas. Just move this one up slightly. Put a felt producer right there. And then we need a bombin weaver. think just one to start out is enough. But there we go. Start making some hats. I love how I placed it. It's already dilapidated. What would be my tagline for this game? I don't know, honestly. Something about colonizing the entire world. And then not using the spices. Okay, there's so much alpacable. I don't know if I'm going to need more alpacable in order to make this bombin weaver work. We'll see. But they all want bombins, and I think the paws also, you just want felt. That's only one. That's only one. I don't think that's worth it. Getting one extra coin and one extra honolero. I don't think it is. So we're not going to do that. 'Tis silly. And I won't have such silliness in my Manola. Are there... Okay, that's probably good enough. Is there still... Oh no, we haven't actually established a hot sauce factory yet, so... Fair enough. And I don't know if we will for a while still. So these ones, they need bombins, and they're going to need sewing machines. Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't think I can make sewing machines here, can I? No. No, I can't. So I'm going to have to actually import the sewing machines. At least for now. Now, another thing they do want, they want cigars. That we can do here. Well, actually, we can't. We can't make tobacco on this island. Interesting. Well, we will have to make cigars somewhere else. We can certainly do that in time. In the meanwhile... Actually, can I grow tobacco? I can't. I can't grow tobacco there. So, that's a no. At least for now. We don't need. Silliness is criminalized in Manola, absolutely. No funny business. Okay, if we bring sewing machines from the New World here, we will be able to upgrade our obreras.
Please don't leave your crate unattended.
Unlike Camelot, exactly. But no one goes to Camelot. It is a very silly place. Diplomacy. Sean, my dear, can we have a little chat? A little chitty chat. He doesn't want to help me at all. If I give you some money...
No dice.
Doesn't want money. Okay, what about you, darling? Would you like money?
I'd rather kiss a monkey's dung beat.
Okay. Well then,
Your people
stay poor,
are
I guess.
starting to get sick.
Higoluego does not have a hospital. So we're going to have to fix that. Promptly. I think there's a space... Yes, okay, we can squeeze one right there. Or over here, that's a nice space for one as well. Although that will affect more townspeople. So let's actually also... We're going to move it too. Right there. And then... Just put a nice fence around the side. Oh! One of my favourite songs, although terrible recording.
Shortage.
It's a workforce shortage in Higoluego. We still don't have enough obrera. Are they moving in? Up here. They are. They are, slowly but surely. They are moving in. Can we build some more houses for them up here? That would be a good idea, I think.
New edict announced today. All alpaca wool must be assessed for fluffiness by a royal inspector before sale. Good citizens,
Can I just...
take heed.
I want this house. I want this exact style of house. Okay, good. Alright. Wonderful.
Just make sure you probe around in different barrels to the hot sauce.
There's 100... I can fit 105 people in these houses. I don't know how many are actually going to come here, so... I don't feel like that's that many. Oh well. We'll see. At any rate, it looks pretty, doesn't it? It's a charming little hacienda.
New edict announced today. All alpaca...
I mean, it looks pretty when you don't look at...
We are very sick.
So am I, darling. Absolutely depraved. And quite proud. Oh, you meant ill. Never mind. Okay, Merita, how are things going here? The obrero? We have enough. We have enough of everything. In fact, do we have enough to... We don't. Just speed up quickly until we get one more brick. Any day now. Give me a brick. I'll just get rid of that as well. We'll just get rid of that. Shift this one down. And now, a new boxing arena. Wonderful. Everyone's going to love it. Now again, these people want coffee. And we are going to get them their coffee. But not right now. How is the corn? Corn production is still slow. But we do have our drinks. Everyone's happy with that. There's enough booze. That's important. Just going to go like that. That still works. It does, of course. Wonderful. That looks so much better. Okay. The gate is just on such a steep angle. I appreciate actually how the game, it does a decent job of you know, putting things like floors like this on an angle and then straightening out those ones. It's quite natural. How is the hot sauce coming along? We have a small supply. Okay, well this island's going to need a little while before it's, before we can really do much more with it. But it is looking nice, as it is. The hospital's functional. Oh, on that note, can we mobilize some nurses to maybe help with some of that illness? Just a little bit, perhaps? Maybe? Okay. Let's also drag that out. Give them a nice fence. Just fix that like that. And there we go. The hacienda is lovely again. Okay, now, if we are to build a coffee roaster, which I think is our next big task here. Yes, what do the Obrero want next? They don't actually want anything next. Not yet. But they will want coffee soon. And I think that makes it our next goal. Or, conversely, we expand production of bricks. So we have something to throw at the corpse. So truth be told, we'll probably end up throwing them at the pirates. Because the pirates are not very nice to us. I was hoping we'd all get along, but...
Your people are healthy again.
I'm sure they are, darling. I'm sure they are. Okay, what can we put back here? We need some kind of decoration. Can't just go without.
You might want to tie your hair up before you go clearing the dung.
Sure, an exotic flower bed. Let's do that. Oh, it has a light on it too. That's charming. If what history has taught us anything is that people so rarely can simply get along, it's true. And it's a terrible pity. But we're going to make sure everyone gets along in our city. Or else.
You are hacendado now.
I really love this little hilltop hacienda and this wonderful overgrown jungle. I mean, I guess it's not overgrown, it's a jungle. It's supposed to be like this. And I think it looks quite charming up there. Sure, let's put those there too. Get a little bit of extra light in here. Doesn't that look lovely? Truly charming. Alright. Torn between continuing on this until we have enough Obrera for the copy. It's going to be a while. It's going to be quite a while. I'm not honestly certain whether this is going to be enough buildings or not. That's kind of my issue at this point. As we come down here and we upgrade a few of these houses, that might be the smart thing to do. Well, there we go. That seems nice enough. Why are you not happy? I think they're just not happy because they were deathly ill. Okay, I'm going to leave it, and that is absolutely going to fill itself out in time. I'm sure. Manola. The inventory is just so full.
The more the merrier.
I can't actually store anything else, and that makes me frustrated, because I don't want to waste anything as things are being produced. You know what we could do, though? We could go ahead and build another brewery? Do we have enough wheat here? The grain is going well, actually. Grain is going well, and we definitely have enough corn, so I think I just need to build a second brewery. Let's get some more beer being brewed. Beer being brewed. Let's also just delete that again, because that looks much nicer. There we go. So that will mean another brewery for us. The Honolero here, they want hot sauce. We can get them the hot sauce, I suppose. Might as well help them out. Okay, okay. Let's build. A lovely little hot sauce farm. Next, we're going to need a couple of these, aren't we? At least 2.
Made all the rancheras I know.
Okay, now copy this and give it a little turn for me. There we go. That's nice aesthetically. And perhaps a third. Just to make sure that we have a steady supply of hot sauce coming in. We certainly have enough Honolero to put to work at it. And now, we will require 2 hot sauce breweries. Because 1 simply isn't enough. It takes far too long to make hot sauce. Okay. Now, you start making hot sauce. Both of you do. Perfection. And while we're at it, build yourself a nice little storeroom down here. Perfect, perfect. Actually, let's build 2 of these. Right here. Kachai! Welcome back, my darling. How chuffed we are that you're here. I have changed game, yes, unfortunately. We were supposed to be playing City Skylines, but the new fix has made the game quite unstable. We crashed twice and lost everything, both times. The second time we didn't even get to build anything before we crashed again. So we've changed over to this, Anno 1800, at least for now, until I can figure out how to make that game a little bit more stable. Put a little statue there. And sure, a bunch of palm trees. Lovely. It's quite fortunate, really, that we had another city builder game all ready to go. Supply of coffee is good, the supply of everything is good, except for, well, the beer's going up. Now again, we can't make cigars here, nor can we make our sewing machines here. But we can make cigars here, on Meredita. And we may just do that. Although we don't have enough bricks to really be doing much. We're going to have to wait for the brickworks to expand. Is there? There is. There's another clay pit over there. Okay, let's just click on them. So that's 1, 2. That one's quite close, so let's do that. Okay. Now we'll just put a warehouse across from there. And because all the warehouses are linked, I can actually just put the other brickworks right here. We're going to need some more obrero there. Date at the clay pit. What if we kissed at the clay pit and we were both boys? More like the gay pit, am I right? Alright, that should do. More Honolero will show up. And Manola looks good for now. You know what, actually?
Just say the word.
Hey, what does she do? Oh, nothing useful. Alright. I want you to take all of that and go to Meredita.
Steersman?
Stop threatening you with a good time. I mean, I could threaten you with a bad time, but then would you really stick around? Okay, so ponchos are good. Fried plantains are good. All the supplies here are good except for bricks. Tortillas are slowly increasing.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long...
Hot sauce and atole, not so good. We have a lot of windows here, surprisingly. Didn't expect that. Yeah, honestly, if we get that clay over here, and I suppose if we get a lot more Honoleros in here, they'll be here soon enough, I'm sure. Although we might need another church. Every time I hear the shouting, I think my people are very angry, and I forget that they're all just shouting about the wrestling match. Or boxing, what have you.
There is Yannick the Beast versus Ramon the Killer. Rolo versus Paolo.
So many exciting matches. Okay, well, as people slowly file in here, again, it is going to take a little while. We should be able to start creating cigars here. So let's take a look at the cigar tree, at the cigar production tree rather. So, to create cigars, very importantly, key to making cigars, you need to make a good cigar box. For that, we're going to require some marquetry. Now, that just requires a little bit of logs to work. You know, just repurposing
You should go
some
sit
of
in
this.
the shade, boss.
I will later. Some of this lovely forest. Then, of course, we need tobacco. Those are the two things you need to make a cigar, apparently. Now, it takes 2 minutes for tobacco to turn into, or to ripen enough, I guess. It has to be dried, I'm assuming, which is part of the process. There's oil here, but there's just like two springs of oil, which is kind of just more frustrating than anything else. Lung cancer unlocked. Absolutely. Well, my people are gagging for it, for lack of a better word. We don't really need this clay, do we? But do I want this clay? Yes. I do. How many Obrera are living here? 28. It's not bad. I think compared to the other houses, there's a lot more people you can squeeze into one space. Sure, let's build that there. That there. We still need to make them coffee. I think that's probably vital to do soon too. I can grow coffee in here, and that is mildly tempting to just do it in the hacienda. You know, perhaps I will. Perhaps I will just start growing the coffee in the hacienda. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then we just take another little coffee maker here. Now, I do believe, again, this works more efficiently than a regular coffee grower. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, so that's going to make a bit of coffee for us. And at a certain point, we're going to need to take that coffee and put it in a coffee roaster. Now that's going to require quite a few obrera to operate. Oh, I want to put it over here as well. Let's just lift this up and put it right over here. Wonderful. Or even better, on the other side. I'm so picky about where I put things. Part of it is you have to be picky to make sure you're not putting them in bad places, but also the aesthetic is really just so important to me. Okay, now we are going to require, as I said, a lot more obrero. So let's build a couple more houses over here. In fact, yes, let's just... Oh, look! Another clay pit! I didn't even notice. Wonderful. Okay, well, thankfully, that would fit nicely there. Right beside the clay pit. And this should fit rather well there. Perfect. Okay. Now, hopefully...
We will remember your actions.
Hopefully our supplies of everything stay good. Now, I don't want to go and start upgrading too many of the Jornalero houses. Anything for aesthetic, exactly, Fairylight. Anything for the aesthetic. I don't want to go and upgrade too many of the Jornalero houses yet. Because as I see it, if I go ahead and do that, we're going to run into an unfortunate situation when I don't have enough Jornalero to work our tobacco plantation, which is about to begin. We're absolutely going to need those Jornalero. Because I need cigars.
Good and ready.
There we go. Let's just dump all that in there. And while we're here, we're going to upgrade this so we have a large trading post here. That'll mean we can store 250 of everything. That's quite good. Now, cigars. Let's see how much territory this needs. That's big. That is big. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Not that big, I suppose. But we are going to require a lot of these. Because as I previously stated, it takes 2 minutes. 2 bloody minutes. And sure, let's put a little bit more there. So at the very least, this takes 30 seconds to make a cigar. So we need, to keep up with that one cigar factory, we are going to need 4 tobacco fields. And we'll just start out with these 4. We're not going to expand too much. I don't want to overdo it. Actually, okay, we'll put one more in here. Because I like to make sure that I'm not running low on things ever. Perfect. Marvellous. Okay, now we can definitely add more as time goes on, as we need them. But we won't do it yet. First, we will get this marqueterie warehouse set up. Now, we're just going to put this right across from here. We're actually going to need 2 of these in order to keep up with production. We are so short on umbrero now. And then, after all that, we can finally build a cigar factory. Now, this is going to be, well, very expensive, so might want to wait a minute. But also, I really want these damn cigars, so plus it looks nice from the shore, doesn't it? We our obrero workforce is just collapsed. It has just collapsed. Okay, let's go over here and let's upgrade some of these houses.
You reached a new milestone.
I'm sure I have. They want bombings now too. The demanding bastards. Can never make them happy. Okay, but the coffee demand is being met, slowly but surely. Okay, I don't want to go expanding too much beyond that. We are going to wait. We're going to see how the population fills out, now that the supply of everything is increasing. Don't know if it'll be enough, though. So I think I'm just going to keep expanding. I mean, at any rate, we are going to need more obrero. Or more honorero. Always. Always going to need more honorero. And there's so many lovely little places we can squeeze houses in here.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, that's not good. Shortage of farmers in Flaley. Alright, I will leave you lot here to figure things out while I depart back to the old world, to Europe, to see what's happening with the workers there. If I check the Discord, you made a lovely Anno 1800 promo for next time. Well, thank you, darling. I look forward to next time, even if I would have preferred for us to be playing an entirely different game today. I'm certainly chuffed that when I do play next time, I'll have the right image to promote it with. What is this? Oh dear. Farm labour shortage in Flaley. Yes, we are aware that there's an issue in Flaley. Can we just... A little bit of propaganda won't hurt, right? Everyone just... No. Let's go with the, austerity.
After all, papers are for drumming up support.
Look at this picture. This is you. Get thee now to church. Discover your inner Puritan.
Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt?
Not at all.
Oh no, how unspeakably awful.
How unspeakably awful indeed. Let me have a little look see at this ANNO thing. I don't think I can get it up on the screen
influence bonus
right now. Just because my screen is so fussy. Which chat would that be in, darling? Or did you send it directly through my personal thing? You did. Colonization is so fetch. Oh, that's perfect, darling, and just the right image to use with it too. Don't show them our DMs for the love of God. I will. Oh, right. Are you worried that they're scandalous? They might be. I won't show them. It looks fabulous, darling. It's wonderful. Perfect. Thank you ever so. It's true. Colonization is so fetch. Don't clip that. I genuinely don't clip
Workforce shortage.
Look at that. That does look lovely there. All that lovely rainforest just stripped away so we can grow tobacco. Shame I can't grow weed instead. That would be better, wouldn't it? Cannabis instead of tobacco. Okay, they want bombings. They can't have bombings yet. Now, we need to go back to Flaley, don't we? We need to see what's happening over there in Flaley. What is happening in... Oh, it's not that big a shortage. That's fine. We'll just build more houses. It's hardly a shortage at all. And we can expand over here too. We have this other little part of town that we've already started work on. There we go. I'm sure there'll be plenty of farmers left when that's done. Oh, why did we run out of farmers? Was it just not enough fish? They're not happy about the fish supply.
I'll do.
No, they're not. Okay, well, let's just add another fishery. They did an amazing job, Fairy Bites. I am so, so delighted.
Everything's rather fragile.
We need another furrier. We absolutely need another furrier. That would be workers. We don't have enough workers here. Somehow. We don't have enough workers. What do the workers need? Are they...
You can boss me around all you like.
Oh, good boy. Oh, isn't he a good boy? I will boss you around all I like. And I'll give you head pats for being so, so sweet. He's got quite nice, handsome eyes, too, I must say. Okay, we'll squeeze the school over a little bit, because I can put 2 more houses in here. That good boy was for you as well, Chaos, there. Double up. You're both good boys. The flour?
It's a surprising
You know what? That's enough flour, though. How is the grain? The grain is fine. I think... You know what? I am going to build another mill. I'm going to do it. Well, that's me. Yes, darling. I'm a jerk through and through. I'm the bad guy. We've established this. It's my whole identity. Okay, yes, we'll have that working. The sheep, we have plenty of sheep. That's not an issue. We have plenty of bricks here. Actually, we have a lot of bricks here. Do we have any ships that we can bring things down
Awaiting new horizons.
with? First, let's see what's here. Residents with the university need fulfilled are provided with variety theatre. I don't feel like that's really that beneficial, all things considered. The workforce plus 15% potentially. That is good though. Affects all oil wells plus 20% productivity. I'm absolutely going to take that. Okay, let's trade that and then let's see what else is here. Weapons factory? Heavy weapons factory? Not interested. We don't need that many weapons. Brick factories, bicycle factories, concrete factories, when we don't want that. Captain Khadija here rather, could be useful, potentially, but not useful enough. Cab assembly line, not useful yet. We can afford to just go through here a few times. We've got just so much money. It's absurd, really. I mean, not enough for this man, obviously, but... All mines and cement. Productivity plus 50%. I don't think that's actually useful, though. Again, there's just some things, and they're not that useful. Oh, the costume. That's tempting to get another costume designer. I might just get her. Because having a second costume designer those are so rare. The actor might be useful to have as well. Sure. Take the actress. Let's buy another actor and another costume designer.
On our way.
We could probably... I don't really want to squeeze in another...
Unfurl the sail.
More housing here. It just feels like this island is... It doesn't need a higher tier of worker. The Danube is a favourite. It's a favourite of mine as well. Okay. Now, let's just move some of these things around. In fact, you know what? We've got a lot of wood around here, so we probably can afford to move that over here, and that as well. And then we can pack in 2 more furriers. Isn't that lovely? Of course, we're going to have to wait a couple of minutes before we actually try to pack in this one. It requires some windows. We don't have any more windows. What we do have, however, is a deficit of workers. So let's find a few houses we can upgrade. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Wonderful. If you hide from the compliments, Chaos, then we're just going to have to find you. And give it to your... even harder. Schnapps is a bit on the low side. Oh, you know what, actually? Everything's looking a little bit on the low side right now. Not everything, but we're low on bread. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. We're going to have to get another bakery. I'm going to get rid of one of those and I'll replace it with bakery. Hopefully that will sort that out in time. The tallow slash soap issue, I think we could use another tallow plant. We could also use another slaughterhouse. So let's get a slaughterhouse up. Sure, squeeze you in there. Can we fit another tallow processing plant over here? We can. Wonderful. Okay. Can we fit this anywhere, though? Not quite. What if I moved this warehouse? We just put that over there. Okay, then we can put it here. And we can actually put another one right there as well. Wonderful. Everyone loves a good slaughterhouse. As I said, this entire island is an open-air abattoir. Okay, we need a lot more workers. There we go. Goodness, Flaley is quite the big town, isn't it? I mean, it has to be. Producing so much bloody fur here. So much soap. This is basically the centre of our economy. Let's have a look-see over at Rukadam. How are things going in our quote-unquote capital? The income is good here, so far. We have a lot of resources, honestly. We could go and upgrade a fair few houses, and I think I'm going to do just that, because as much as I love these Gothic-style houses,
It's only a half-life.
they just don't compare for profit with the engineers. We want as many engineers as possible. Oh, and... oh! That was apparently a very poor person's house.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh no, Anne! Okay, Anne, please, don't it hurt me, Anne. Anne, let's have a little chat, hmm? If I give you some money...
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
Would you agree to a ceasefire? Sure, I'll give you money.
It's rare we leave any alive.
Yes, I know. You're so hard. Jean,
I know a swindle when I see one.
I'm just giving you money, Jean.
Put a coin in and see what comes out? No, you'll get no change from me.
Ugh, you're miserable. I'm going to have to exterminate you all if you won't be nice.
Can this enigma be decoded?
Oh, there's a little puzzle for us.
Now the possibilities are limitless.
All right, what's the puzzle, my dear?
Alaska this Sunday.
An engineer would like you to solve her enigma. What commodity is so transparent you can see right through it? Are you serious? Okay, well, the glass maker, I'm assuming. Either that or the window maker. One of the two.
So very coefficient.
Wonderful. Very useful. Okay. It's not much of an enigma, darling. Right, I did increase our profits here slightly by getting us more engineers. Engineers are, as previously stated, very, very good to have around. And now that we have those here, let's grab this, because I really don't like those bright blue roofs. I don't think they work with the rest of the town. They do work in certain towns, of course, but not in this one. We have too much dark brick here. Things in Rindhoven are still going quite well, it seems. Oh my god. That's concrete, baby! How are things going around here?
My soul has leave to express itself.
Alright, there's plenty of rum. The rum is absolutely not gone here. Unfortunately, the workers are. So let's quickly fix that. And then we will just put a nice strip of land there and fill it with slums. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So many slums. The peasants are going to love it. And with all that, I have actually been informed that my dinner is ready. And I'm a very hungry man. Moreover, we have been playing for 4 hours. Now, I don't think that's including the hour and a half or so of City Skylines that we played today as well. So I think, with all that in mind, that we are done for today. We will be wrapping up the stream a little bit earlier than I usually do, but I'm going to be using my evenings for exercise now instead of the mornings. Don't need to ramble that much, but I do love rambling. It gives me an opportunity to spend more time talking with you, darlings, when I really should be going off to eat. Thank you very much for coming along with me on this journey where we made a city, went back in time, tried to fix the city, and then had to go even further back in time to the 1800s because the other city just wasn't working. Next time, when we return to Anno, I don't know when that will be, but next time we play Anno 1800, we will be establishing our capital city. This is, of course, a very large city right here, Rukadam, but it is not going to be our capital. We are going to be building something far grander than this. I mean, ideally a place with fewer slaughterhouses and less smog and all that. But that's going to be a while. That's actually... But no, we're going to start establishing it next time. Tomorrow, we will be playing Vampire the Masquerade on the Balsamic Games channel. That will be with camera. Myself and Seafoam, both in the same camera. Hopefully, the camera can handle that much beauty in one frame. And hopefully you darlings can handle it as well. So that will be at 7 PM Eastern. And that will be on twitch.tv/Balsamic Games. I'm putting a link in the chat right now. So do go and follow them, because it's very important that you don't miss out. It would be heartbreaking. And I'm so looking forward to debuting, rather, my new character. It's been just far too long since we've done any tabletop. And, you know, I love playing a vampire. Even if this vampire is very far from my usual suave self. So, that's to look forward to. I don't know if we will be having a stream on this channel on Wednesday or on Thursday. One of the two, for certain. I believe we will be resuming our Dark Urge playthrough that day. Now, you'll know, if you've watched through our playthrough, that, well, we did complete Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. However, Ball commands that I continue to kill until there is no life left, so we shall flee Toriel after conquering all of it, and begin our mission to slaughter the entire galaxy. It's going to be marvellous. So that will be in Stellaris. We will be playing the new Astral Planes DLC. So that's something to look forward to. Again, another slow-paced game. Not something nice and calm, despite the fact that we will be committing a grand genocide. Well, it's not really so much a genocide as much as it is Is there a word for when you kill everything and everyone?
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
I don't know. Just death. We're going to kill everyone. It's not murder, we're going to have a house. We're going to take over their islands, in fact. Mass murder. It's just going to be mass murder in the name of Baal. That's it. We're going to exterminate the entire... Extermination. That's the word. Extermination. We are going to exterminate the entire galaxy. What joy we'll have. So, look forward to that on this channel next time. Hopefully, next Monday, we can play some Sims... not SimCity. Some City Skylines. I will be looking out, seeing about the patch, because obviously there's a serious issue with the current version, which makes it basically unplayable for us at the time. So, all that to look forward to. So much coming up still. We might even have another stream this week beyond the Stellaris one, if I feel up to it. You know, we're hoping to be creating some new photographs for you as well this week, so... I'm such a busy bee. But it's always such a joy to be a busy bee when I'm busy with you darlings in my hive. If that sounded slightly like a euphemism, sure, go with it. Ta for now, my dears. I shall count the moments till next we meet. And again, the moments till next we meet being 25 hours. What's 25 times 60? I can't be bothered to do the math right now. That's how many moments. Ta for now, my dears. Mwah.
We don't have to deal on paper.